There we go, and I am in the wrong position. Hang on a second. How did I get down here? How did I get so big? Let me fix this real quick. There, okay. There we go. I kind of wonder why my model keeps being in the wrong position every time I open it these days. I gotta figure out what the issue with that is, but at any rate, hello and welcome to the show, everybody. This is the second stream of the day on the Digital Soul stream, and you got Spark here. That's Lounge Singer Spark. I'm your host half the time. And from popular Twitter demand, which is to say a very last minute vote, we have decided to do the second stream a little bit later, but in time with the opening of 2.2 of Wuthering Waves. So that is our plan for today. Please do feel free to sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. And I suppose we'll just hop right on over, since it seems things are a little slow here at the start. But oh, wait a minute. I just realized. Jazz, you also play WuWa? Indeed I do. Okay, there we go. For a second there, it showed both my streams were offline. It's like, huh, what the huh? Yes, I do play WuWa. Were you not here typing the last time I played it? I played it during the last update, like the 2.1 update. We even streamed it. But I guess maybe you weren't quite following yet at that point. That was what, like a month ago? Just about? Something like that. But yes, we play Wuthering Waves. We're all caught up on the story. You know, except for, you know, obviously what just dropped like a minute ago, like 5 minutes ago. So we're going to be doing that, and I think I will actually be pulling for Cantarella. I had it in my head that I was just going to save until Zanny came out, but then they dropped Cantarella, and I'm like, damn. I guess I don't have much choice then, do it. And then, of course, I might also be pulling for the Shorekeeper, depending on how I'm doing on Asteroids by the time we're done with Cantarella, because I also really want the Shorekeeper, because she's like the best healer support in the game. So, this, that, and the other. But, yeah, we'll see where we're sitting after the whole Cantarella situation is done and dusted. But please do follow me on over to the game screen, and we'll go ahead and get right into it, shall we?
Wow, such a
and I'm still in the wrong spot. Hang on. Hang on. Let me fix myself here. Smaller. Yeah. Yeah, that should do. Yeah, perfect. Well, maybe a little bit bigger. Yeah, there we go. That's decent. Okay, so, oh, I didn't realize it was in camera mode. Okay, so for one thing, if we're gonna do some Cantarella bowls, which we'll go ahead and start with, I'm not doing it here. We need to go over to Renacita. Let me see, switch map. There we are. We'll just head on over to Laguna City. Perfect. Yeah. So I've been putting in my time on WuWa, you know, here and there off stream. I'm what? Union level 63 now. So that's yeah. I'm getting up there in level. I've been putting the time in. And I do also have a good amount of pull currency and whatnot to work with here, so yeah, good stuff. Though I feel like I want to go somewhere high. I should go up somewhere real high to do this. And you know what? Why not? I probably should do it at the Thessalia's base, which I don't quite remember where that is, actually. Also, I noticed they changed the icon for the, They changed the icon for the flight wings. Where do the Thessalias, like, typically hang out? Is it here? Or is it? No, that's Montelli headquarters. Okay, where's Thessalia headquarters? Can I actually check the map for this? Let me see. Or the Deep, Bank Street, City Square, Montelli Quarter. Where do the Thessalias hang out? Where's their neck of the woods? Twin Peaks, Stone Crown Rises. I can't imagine it's got to be somewhere inside the main city, right? One would think. Bank Street or deep. Maybe it's over here. Actually, you know what? Screw it. Let's go to the very tippity top of the city. Perfect. Lovely view. Lovely times. Hi KJ, how's it going? Yeah, sometimes streams are very late for me. Yeah, no worries typing. I'm glad you decided to come hang out. Yeah, because I do the early streams, which is, early my time, PST. And then, of course, I do these later streams, which I assume are a little more palatable for you, since I feel like you usually show up for the later streams anyway. Very different time zone, I assume. But let me see. There's also playing a podcast, which not really much of anything for me here right now. In the store, I think I already grabbed the, I think they refreshed the item exchange. I already grabbed these, yep. And events. I've already done a little, what I could do of this, which is about to go off anyway. I really should have been on top of this, man. I forgot about it, and I was only able to get through like half of the second page. There's a bunch of free pulls in there. Infinite battle simulation, I think I cleared this one out. Yeah, event rewards 22 of 22. Yeah, I cleared that one out. Okay, so that's the current story quest. Also, somebody said there was like a free 5-star sword for doing this or something. Let me see. What was that? Seaside Cindrillis, a material used for Resonator Ascension. I'm assuming that would be her Ascension material. I mean, I would have to think. But, okay. A Viniolum Travel Atlas. Okay. Wow, 300 just for clearing, just for exploring, huh? That's fun. Acropolis Documentarian. Gift of the Still Tides. Race. Fantasies of the Whatever. Oh, I actually wanted to try her before pulling for her. I'm kind of curious to see how she actually plays. So why don't we run the trial real quick? Yeah, Crazy Mermaid Lady time. Yo, what's up, Jake? Yep, we're gonna see. We're gonna try her out, and then we're gonna try and do some pulls and see what happens. Maybe it depends if I have to work in the morning. Sometimes I can follow D&D until 6 a.m. or later, streams like today. Other days I have to actually wake up in the morning. Fair enough. Is she support? I believe she's DPS, and like somebody said she's DPS and she also has like a little bit of healing. So I guess like I guess she mains DPS and pocket support. Something of that nature. Casting neutral skill and liberation recovers trance. When trance not depleted, perform heavy attack sends Cantarella into an enhanced status. Cantarella's enhanced status, hitting the target basic attack, recovers shiver. She reaches 3 points, the enhanced resonance skill becomes available. Resonance skill, quick recovery. Trance is not depleted. Gets heavy attack, delusive dive. The skill can also be cast in water. Use jump when in mirage to cast mid-air attack. Okay, I'm just gonna try and
sink into the depths with me.
My God, God damn. Oof. Guys, this is they did a little too much with this one. I'm gonna just say that right now. I mean, I ain't gonna blame them for it. I ain't gonna fault them for it, but they did a little too much. At any rate, let's see what she's got.
Feel the tide pull. Pull from the abyss.
Whoa!
Try not to blink.
Okay. All right.
Surge of deep tides.
Oh Jesus. Okay. I see how it works now. Sorta, kinda.
Who will sink into the sleep in the whispers of silence?
Oh damn, I think they just died, like entirely. It got me.
Engulfed by sea's venom. Pull from the abyss. That tickles. Pull fresh forth in.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that nuke ability that she's got is something else. I kind of want to try that again, though. Because I was trying to figure out, like, the actual flow of her kit a little bit there. Use domain. Oh, can I not, like, restart it? I kind of want to do it again. But it seems like maybe I don't have that, nah. Don't have that choice. Okay, that's fine. Also, there's a very strange footfall sound effect. Now a month and a half till Zanny graces us. Yeah, it's not gonna be that long. You know, see, part of this also, part of the reason I'm willing to pull for Cantarella right now is that somebody said we're also getting like something like 96 pulls across this update, this version. So I'm like, okay, all right. If I go a little nuts with Cantarella, I can still probably make sure I get Zanny by, you know, just actually playing the game day to day and making sure I grab all the pulls from events and whatnot. So that's also kind of why I'm down to actually give her some of my what do you call them again? Asterites.
Who will sink into the depths with me? Come on out, little critter. Surge of riptides claim you. Smother. Who will sink into the depths? Engulfed by sea's venom. How rude. That tickles. Come on out, little critter. Silence. Quite the standard, I see. Quite the standard, I see.
Reborn from ancient
Bad stuff.
roots. Don't run. Keep the dance going.
Hey? To sunken depths.
Oh, and that heals a little bit too. Okay, so that's how that works. She just hangs out up there. All right.
Feel the tide pull.
I feel like I'm misunderstanding a little bit what that move does. Is there a way to like
Why not
check
save
her
it?
info?
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
So that's 34 crit rate, 209 crit damage. And her signature weapon gives crit damage, okay. All healing. Not what I would have expected. Okay, here, this is what I want the details on. The resonance skill, what is that actually doing? Attack target, dealing havoc damage, flickering reverie. When a mirage, resonance skill becomes flickering reverie, which is considered an echo skill. When being cast, attack the target, dealing havoc damage, and send them into a hazy dream. Can be cast in midair. Hazy dream reduces the target's movement speed, 6.5 seconds. When the target takes damage, jolt is triggered once, removing hazy dream to deal havoc damage. Considered basic attack damage. Attacks by the resonators in the team will not jolt the target, influenced by hazy dream, and will remove the hazy dream. Coordinated attacks and damage from utilities will not jolt a target. Okay. And let's see, liberation. Attack the target, dealing half damage considering grants diffusion to all resonators in the team. Casting this skill is also considered as casting an echo skill. Be cast in midair, close to the ground. Fusion. When the resonator on the field deals damage to a target, summon Dreamweavers to perform coordinated attacks. Oh, so I'm supposed to be calling in someone else after using her ult. Okay. Dealing havoc damage considered as basic attack damage. Within 3 seconds after the resonator deals damage, summon 1 Dreamweaver per second. This effect can be triggered once per second. Damage dealt by Dreamweavers cannot trigger this effect. Up to 1 Dreamweaver can be summoned each second. Max 21 Dreamweavers in total. Jesus Christ, that sounds like a lot. This effect lasts for 30 seconds or until reaching the maximum number of Dreamweavers. Okay, so you really want to be swapping her in and out and whatever. Like, she's not really a stay on the field kind of character. At least not for any particularly long length of time. Now I'm not gonna have it. And she has legit aerial combos. Yeah, seems like it. Which is pretty cool. You know, we don't really get air combos from gacha games much. I think Punishing Grey Raven might have done something like that, but in most of them, not really. So seeing more air combo type stuff is pretty cool. Press normal attack shortly after casting this skill to start the basic attack combo from basic attack stage 3. Attack target doing. Oh, that's the intro skill. When a Mirage, intro skill becomes Tidal Surge, which triggers 3 coordinated attacks on hit, dealing havoc damage. Casting Tidal Surge resets the combo basic attack Phantom Sting. Okay. Got it. Well, shit, now I want to try it one more time, because now that I know that she does, like, coordinated attack stuff as an off-fielder, I kind of want to see what that looks like. So let me run that back one more time. Oof, I'm also kind of hungry. I should have ate something while I was between streams. Oh well.
Who will sink into the depth? Hey. Come on out, little critter. Call for me this. Surge.
Aerial stunt. Mamma mia, avanti, figurati.
Take a breath and right here. Now, come on out, little critter. Sink into the endless deep.
Bloom from ash and shell.
Oh, okay. I see. Interesting. So she really is meant to work together with others. I'm assuming the reason Cantarella is on the banner with her is because she's a very good character to coordinator with, but I am definitely not pulling for her. That is not happening. One, I don't really care much for her. I mean, I know she's really strong, but the design, the personality, none of it's really doing it for me. But I do like Cantarella for a few reasons. 2 in particular, but that aside, why don't we go ahead and do our pulls and see if we can't get her on the team, shall we? Here we go. Fingers crossed, everybody. It's time to do this. Wait, hang on. Did I fall down? How'd I get down here? I had a perfect spot for do my pulls at. Can I get like right on the very tip? All right, that'll do. Beautiful. All right, let's give it a shot. Okay. It's not gonna be that easy. Fair enough. Okay. That's 20. About 30. Sheesh. Oh, you know what else I wanted to do before I actually did this? I'm gonna try my luck with these. See if I can't finally get the 5-star fist weapon. No. It's a purple one. Oh, hey, another Lumi. Nice. I think I only needed one more of her to finish out her thing. So that's nice. Nope, no such luck. Alright, last one. Nope. One of these days I'll get those fists. In the meantime, let's keep going. What were we on? 40, 50? Something like that? Two really big reasons. Damn. Looks like they're really gonna whittle me down on this one. Really? God damn. Give me a break here. Oh man, am I really getting pushed all the way to hard pity right away? This is the first time I pulled in months. Sheesh. Give me a break here. Well, I can grab these real quick. Cool. I can also grab a couple of these. Enough for a temple, at the very least. Save some of my asterite. Come on. Really gotta give me a break here. Alright. Half of all my astrites. There we go. Question is, are we lucky enough? Fuck, no. No, we're not.
I hope it makes you happy.
It really doesn't. It really doesn't, Verena. Oh no. Ouchies, that hurts. Alright, fine. I'm probably just gonna have to skip Shorekeeper when she comes around. But you know what? I've already gone in this far. Let's go. Oh man, imagine if that had been 5 stars back to back. Wouldn't that have been nice? Alright, fine. Sheesh. Oh, this hurts. This hurts. Oof. They're going for the gut blows here. Wait, what is this? I want to see the 4-star thing on offer. Fusion acceleration. Gotcha. Is that a new 4-star weapon? I actually have no idea. Okay. Alright. Sheesh. It's rough out here, fellas. It's rough out here. It's real rough. Sucking him dry, chat. She really is. Yeesh. Okay, well, I think I should have enough of these for like maybe one last temple. 2 more? I don't know. Let's see. I might as well grab these because I am gonna want Zani's weapon later. I'm not gonna spend these on Cantarella's weapon, but I will spend them on Zani's weapon later. So. Oof. Come on. That hurts. That hurts, Chad. That really does. Sheesh. Would you like to purchase master rights? No, I would not. Alright, fine. We'll come back later after I do some of the story content. Oh, there's that. Alright, let's go do the story, I guess. Let's see. So it wants me to go over that away. Well, if nothing else, I guess I have a, what do you call it?
Let me be there for everyone.
Hopefully.
Because Verona
we'll
is
make
my
some findings.
currently my best healer, so getting her up there a little more wouldn't be too bad. Let's see, Ultra Skill Blossom grants the next character a continuous healing effect, recovering HP by 20% of Verona's attack every 5 seconds for 30 seconds. That's pretty good. That's not bad. I do still need to like kit her out more with her healing though. Her healing's good, but right now she's a little underbuilt. Also, oh, Lumi also got her.
I alone will
That's
do.
the put that
Eyes
in.
on the horizon.
Oh no, wait, that's second to last. Damn it. There's still two. There's still two more. Well, and when Spark is fully recovered, laser damage multiplier is increased by 100%. Ooh, cool. Squeaky Express increases all team members' attack by 20% for 20 seconds. Also not bad. And I think my other healer that I've kind of been building up also got
Today will be a fine day.
a extra here, so let's see. Upon casting Resonance Liberation, Momentary Union, or Resonance Liberation Remnants entities gains following enhancements. And entities can be performed 2 more times. Healing multiplier of remnant entities increased by 20%. Remnant entities deals additional glacial damage equal to... Oh, cool. Alright, that's all pretty good. If team member is knocked out and Baisha is alive on the team, immediately revive them and restore 100% of their max HP. Holy shit, that's awesome. This effect can be triggered once every 10 minutes. That's not bad. I definitely need to get an extra copy of her then, don't I? Other than that... Oh, Mortefi got one. Let's see. Oh, that was his last one, too. Nice. When Resonance Liberation Violent Finale is cast, attack of all team members increased 20% in 10 seconds. Everybody's getting like a team-wide buff thing for their last one, huh? And also got hers. I have never used this character even once. Heavy attack, Chaos Cleave increases the attack of all team by 20%. Wow, they just put that on everybody. 20%, 20 seconds, man. That's the new meme, I guess. Yeah, at any rate. I got her. I got back to back. Damn, nice, KJ. You got 2 of her? That's crazy. Hopefully I get that luck when it's time to pull for Zani. Because we are definitely skipping Shorekeeper now. I know that.
You there, Abster?
Abster? Oh, Abby, right.
What's up?
And I got her weapon early?
Longer for
Damn,
Abster reacts.
good for you, bro. That's solid.
Hey, there's nothing to worry about. I'm just a little beat, that's all. Oh, earlier, when I was half asleep, I came up with this great idea for finding the Sentinel.
Oh, did you now?
Let's hear it.
What you got?
Didn't the Sentinel say they're locked up in some kind of tower in the sky?
Something like that, yeah.
Well, how about I just fly up there and look for it? Easy as pie.
The tower is either too far to see, or it's totally covered by clouds. Otherwise, we would have seen some sign of it on the ground.
True, like a big shadow or something.
In the shape you're in, are you sure you could fly that far?
Hey, come on. It won't hurt to try. The cliff at Eglet Town would be a perfect launch pad.
Mm-hmm. All right, then. Oh. I guess it's just right up there, huh? Who the hell? Who's this? Oh, I think this character was shown off during the live stream, wasn't she? I think so. I remember seeing this character somewhere before, and I think that was it during the live stream. Huh. Red hair, pointy ears, kind of like Yinlin. Oh, I'm sorry. Is the music I'm hearing? Is she doing all that with a fucking leaf?
It's the heart that grants it meaning. So, dear listener, tell me, what feelings did my piece evoke in you?
Yo, she's cute. Hey, how you doing, girl? Relaxation and warmth, yearning and sorrow, feeling of nostalgia. Yeah, I feel like it was pretty relaxing.
Very valuable insight. Thank you. That brings me closer to completing my piece. Salutations,
Happy to
Rosa.
help.
My name is Chacona, a wandering bard.
Chacona.
Glad to have met you.
Nice to meet you too. Were you looking for me?
I was sent by Lady Carlotta to find you. As I passed that abandoned house, I suddenly felt this, well, you know, rush of inspiration that just can't be ignored. So I stopped to compose a piece.
Ah, I see.
Surprise, surprise, the melody led me right to you. Well, I suppose this won't count as me getting distracted, right?
If Carlotta asked you to find me, has something happened?
Lady Carlotta told me you encountered the supposed martyred maiden, Cartathea.
Oh yeah, that did happen at the end of the last big story
Dispatched him
quest.
soon after, but there's been no sign of Cartathea since. That's why she asked me to use my forte to recreate the frequency you experienced at the time, to see if any details you might have missed become clearer.
Recreate the frequency?
Well, it's a little tricky to explain in words. Think of it like being in an immersive portrait. Can you tell me about your meeting with Cartathea? The more details, the better. Even the smallest
see.
things count.
What did she say when we talked to her? I mean, she was dancing on water and then she kind of walked through the air. Remember that?
Let's see here. Tweak a few notes here. Some emotions there. Textures. That should do it.
Ooh. Cool guitar. Or lute, or whatever that is. Oh, so this is like everybody else during the celebration?
Now then, Rover. Time for you to tune in.
How you doing tonight, Jazz? Hi, Aunt. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Unfortunately, my pulls were very unlucky, but, you know, other than that, I can't complain. And of course, I got you guys hanging out with me, so that's always fun. Supposed to be run the second half of 2.3, from what I've heard. Well, that would make sense. Man, I'm surprised Zandi took so long to come out, considering we meet her, like, immediately upon coming to this region. Like, the fact that she got pushed back so far is kind of wild. But it is what it is, I suppose. Right, yeah. We saw her dancing on the water.
Tune into my memories. Does that mean I'm supposed to see the past from another perspective?
Possibly.
Laureate.
Oh, apparently she can see me. Even though it's supposed to be a memory.
Our tacit marks are glowing again. It appears there is a special connection between them. What is the meaning of this?
Hell if I know.
Someone used their resonance ability to help me relive this moment, but this seems unexpected.
She's very short.
How did you first come to notice me?
The Sentinel. Imperator's voice guided me to you.
You
Ah.
heard the Sentinel's voice. Then tell me, am I their resonator?
A question I have yet to answer myself, exactly. Your guess is as good as mine.
Called you the Lost, and Primus Fenrico claims you are the resonator for Leviathan through Nodian. But you really don't have any idea?
I've actually been searching for the answer to this question too. My memories are fragmented. I remember becoming a resonator, and the moment I was given the name Fleur-de-Lis.
And then?
I also remember fighting something, but the details and the outcome of that battle are lost to me. You seem deeply concerned about the Sentinel. Tell me, why is that?
Well, I've been trying to find it this whole time. And yeah, my little buddy. Baba Booey. Hey, Ryder. How's it going? Welcome in.
You rang?
Oh, you're here too? Crazy.
Whoa! Check it out! Our frequencies got split apart.
What do you mean? Kind of like apparitions? Yeah, what? No, what do you mean? What the hell does that mean?
Basically, we're sorta in that hover mode you once joked about. Nothing new to me, though.
Yeah? It's kind of new to me.
This must
Also,
be
I gotta turn my fan on. It's getting warm in here.
Within you.
Hang on.
Is it some kind of echo?
Okay. You can sense Abby?
Yes. I'm experiencing a similar kind of frequency split. No, there is little that remains of my resonance powers.
No. That's not good. Not as cool as Billy, though? Ooh, Billy from Zenless? Wait, who's not as cool as Billy? Abby? Experiencing a similar kind of... Yeah? Oh.
I feel its frequency weakening. I understand why you're eager to find the Sentinel. You said you heard the Sentinel's voice. Was there anything else they said?
I don't
They
remember.
spoke of being ensnared in an inverted tower suspended in the sky.
Oh yeah, that. It's probably the most important bit.
Does that mean behind the seals there's...
Something come to mind? I wish I could say I missed
I'm
these
sure
types of
you've
games,
noticed
but I
that
don't.
was drawn here only as a
That's
frequency.
fair. That's totally fair.
My true form currently resides inside
In the
an
grand scheme of
inverted
things, being a
sphere
gacha player probably isn't the
suspended high in the sky.
healthiest thing in the
At
world.
its center stands a tower.
Still, I find myself
Escape
interested
locked
here and
by
there, so
3 seals.
here I am. I feel
I've
free now
sensed
that
a
I've
voice calling out
defeated...
to me from
deleted
behind
all
them.
MiHoYo games.
Could it be the Sentinel?
Well, technically speaking, this isn't a Hoyo game, but I do get what you mean. And it's probably for the best, all things considered. Fireplace that for Fallout 3 and Skyrim, so am I
It's
really free?
faint, so I barely noticed earlier.
Maybe not,
Is that
huh?
a
As long as you're spending time on games in
Korean
general.
smell I'm getting from you?
Who knows? Who knows? Name you gave the ghost in Kazan?
The
Oh!
scent of a Threnodian.
Oh, yeah.
You can perceive the Threnodian.
Yeah, Billy's way cooler. How sure are you, Abby?
It's not an exact one-to-one with that big Ovathraxula meatball I had. But I never mix up a flavor I've already tasted.
Abby has a nose for these sort of things. We came across Threnodian powers before in Jinzhou. So it's safe to say Abby can be trusted.
I also wonder if,
Do you think I'm the Threnodian's resonator?
I also wonder if this story update that we're about to do, like this chapter, is gonna lead to the new power, the wind resonator for the rover, wind rover, right? Because they talked about that in the thing too. Yeah, Arrow Rover. I wonder if like this is just the first half of the story that's gonna be like in this version, or if I can just do the whole thing and unlock Arrow Rover in one go.
If we're making assumptions,
I guess we'll
let's err on
find
the
out, but
optimistic
I'm
side
hoping
first.
so. I'm curious to give it a try.
Given your current situation,
I also saw they were going to give us a
it
5-star
is
weapon too, like a new
possible
one.
You were affected by the
for Rover,
Threnodian's
so
powers during your battle
that's cool.
alongside Imperator.
Very curious about that.
That could be the reason behind losing all your power too.
It's possible.
I take it this theory would benefit you as well. After all, that unique echo of yours needs the Sentinel's powers for treatment, does it not? Even in adventure tales, it's not always the witch who loses her memory. It could also be a blessed maiden, trying to regain her powers.
I suppose it could be, huh?
In that
She's cute.
case,
She's very
it
cute.
appears we share the same goal.
Time to
of finding
motorboat
the
some
Sentinel.
butt cheeks. I mean, weather some waves. What's up, NDA? How you doing? You're awfully calm about this.
Spending so much time alone in the Sonorosphere gave me plenty of time to consider countless possibilities.
Yeah, I suppose it would, huh?
I've braced
How much
myself
else to
for
do in
whatever
there?
may come until I find the answers I'm seeking.
I want to know what's going on with Imperator in that tower. And I want to speak with you in person. How can I reach your Sonorosphere?
A part of the Sonorosphere is actually on land, though its outer perimeter is surrounded by a barrier. I cannot leave, and no one can enter.
Well, I just break it open, huh?
I'm afraid that won't do. That
Why not?
barrier also acts as the power source that maintains the Sonorosphere's integrity. If it's destroyed, the entire sphere will collapse.
Oh, man.
And the ruins, along with the tacit discords it houses, would come crashing down on Raguna. It would be catastrophic.
You said no one can get in. Has anyone tried?
But this lady's literally just Zelda? Kinda.
Yes.
Little bit.
I've occasionally sensed someone wandering.
They had
outside
gameplay for
the
Arrow
barrier,
Rover, so probably this
as
update?
if
Okay, cool.
searching for a way inside. Perhaps they know something.
Every day I get to sexually harass you
distinguishing
with my BS. It's a good day, Jazz. Well,
Um,
how's the game been going so far?
almost
Again, my
like a
luck
deep
was a
sea
little
jellyfish.
rusty in terms of trying to get my hands on Cantarella. Did not go well. She cleaned out my entire stock of asterite and I still didn't get her. But hey, now I'm on guaranteed and I'll probably just grab her before she goes
I
away.
wasn't able to get a clear look. I can only describe the feeling I got from her as a resonator.
Problem now is going to be trying to get my asterite back up before Zanny comes out. That's my problem now. But if I just, play diligently on the daily, I should be fine.
Ability can only last for so long.
I'll look for a way to find this person you mentioned.
Something tells me you will keep your promise.
Mm-hmm.
No matter the outcome, this may be my chance to find the answers I've been looking for.
Very cool. I don't know, maybe I'll go grab some I know I have some grapes in the fridge. Maybe I'll grab something I can snack on for a bit while we play, because I got the munchies, chat. Oh, hey. Good morning.
Rover.
Hello. How's it going? Yeah, guys, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Oh, okay, I'm back. Oof, that's right, buddy. Yeah, hopefully you pull enough resources to get that pity pull. Yeah, hopefully. I mean, I'd rather not get pushed to hard pity again, but, you know, wider look in Discord. Cartithea. Will be mine, mark my words. You know what? I believe she will be, Jake. I'm sure you'll get your hands on her when the time comes.
Oh, thank goodness. You're finally awake. How are you
What'd I
feeling?
miss?
Any headache, tingling feet, upset stomach?
I'm okay.
Phew. I tried everything, but you just wouldn't wake up. I thought you were... Wait a second. Did you actually fall asleep listening to my music? Oh. It kind of breaks my heart to know you reacted like that when it wasn't even a lullaby.
No,
that's not exactly what happened.
Really helpful.
Helpful for your sleeping troubles, hmm?
No, hang on. Don't cry. Let me tell you what happened.
Wow.
Just on my girl's frontline 2 polls, pure hell.
My
Yeah.
forte created a special connection that led to some unexpected developments. The girl, is she friend or foe? What truths lie behind the seal, and who is that mysterious wandering figure?
She's quite animated, isn't she? I actually did pretty well with my girl's frontline 2 pulls the other day. I had enough pulls on the standard banner, and I was pulling for Sabrina, I think her name is, the like kind of chubby one, like mildly, like the least bit of chub possible, but yeah, like a little bit chubby. I had her on my preferred pull for the standard banner. I actually managed to get her, so that was nice. And I probably won't be pulling again until that one lady comes out, the cook, like the fire cook lady, the one that apparently is already out in the Chinese version, and she got teased a while back. I don't remember her name, I always forget it, but I do want her, and I'll probably just be saving pulls until she actually comes out, whenever the hell that's gonna be. So since we haven't even seen a sniff of her yet, like in the English version, in the what do you call it? Global, yeah, global version of the game. Since we haven't even seen like a hint of her yet, it's probably gonna be a while until she comes out. So I probably have plenty of time to just leisurely play the game, get my free pulls and all that shit. So I'll be checking up on it every so often. That's my plan anyway.
I
Anyway.
have a feeling this is going to be a very exciting song.
Oh. I guess we left while she was talking. Oh no, wait, we're over here.
I'll pass this information on to Lady Carlotta. So, what do you plan to do next?
Oh, who this?
Pardon the intrusion, my lady. My name is Sebastian. As per my lady's instructions, I have been entrusted with the honor of inviting you to the Phasalia estate for a discussion.
Mm-hmm.
The Phasalia family?
Here we go.
The one that's likely worshipping the Threnodian?
Why does she want to talk with me?
My lady has expressed a desire to clear up some unfortunate misunderstandings that occurred previously.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Tell her I accept the invitation, but at a later time.
I will convey your message to my lady.
Thanks, Jeeves. He's a nice guy.
Didn't expect the head of the Phasalia family to come looking for you. Especially while they're still in the middle of negotiations with Lady Carlotta. She's just as unpredictable as the rumors say.
Why don't you tell me about these rumors?
I suppose you would want to know more about her before taking up her invitation,
Just a bit.
She's known to be a recluse, and rarely makes public appearances. No one outside the family even knows her real name. They just call her the head of the Phasalia family. I've heard quite a few rumors. Which one would you like to hear first?
Well, I seem to go down the list
I
here,
have
huh?
Shadow of the Ancient, Lady Bane, or maybe Entangler of Hearts.
Mm-hmm. They all sound like clickbait titles to me.
Hello, that's why they're called rumors. I'm just doing my due diligence by being faithful to the source material.
Mm-hmm.
So, ready to dive right in?
I suppose so. Don't have much time. How about a shortened version? Quick summary, I'll get into the details later.
Well, long story short, the Phasalia family was one of the first to set foot on these islands and establish order in Renacita.
Person's adorable.
Their lineage
I need her as well.
predates the Order of the Deep.
Yeah, she's very cute.
And
I like
their
her.
craft of extracting toxins from aquatic plants is a legacy passed down through generations.
And as much as she kind of looks like Yinlin, her personality is very
Word
different.
is, they select the new head of household by having candidates ingest each other's poisons and wait to see who's still breathing when it's all over.
Ugh.
Stories about the
That's
current
horrific.
head of the Phasalias get even wilder. They say she didn't go through the usual selection process. Instead, she took the throne by poisoning her predecessor.
Also, can I just say that I love all the... Because I played a good amount of Genshin, right? So we know how things usually play out in terms of like story quests with all the voices and whatnot. But it's usually outside of cutscenes still pretty like stiff, right? But I love how this game will just have all kinds of fun with like posing the characters and like different facial expressions and crazy camera angles and stuff like this, right? Like this little pose, I'm pretty sure I've never seen a character do this pose in this game during like a normal like, you know, cutscene, not even cutscene, a normal voice dialogue back to back or back and forth, right? But this is the sort of thing that Wuthering Waves actually does, right? Like there's a little more to these actual cutscenes, aside from just watching the characters yap at each other for however long, right? There's a little more personality given to it, and I very much appreciate that in Wuthering Waves. It's called caring about your game, yep, it sure
Others
is.
say she's a master in the art of manipulation, drowning her victims in hallucinations until they agree to her terms without even realizing it.
Sounds like a dangerous person.
In any case, the Phasalia family aside, she's someone you definitely want to handle with care.
So you try to get Savvy to go to WuWa? We must break the grip Genshin has on has the people deserve better. Yeah, I don't really think she looked at that comment, but who knows? Maybe. I guess I could ask I could ask Lumi tomorrow when we play Monster Hunter. It's like, hey, you gotta convince Savvy to stop playing Genshin. I really doubt Lumi would want to get involved, but hey, any means necessary to save people from Hoyo, right? Although I do still like Zenless, so I can't completely shit on Hoyo, right? Zenless is a pretty solid fucking game. A lot of personality in Zenless too. Not quite as much as Wuthering Waves, I think, but you know, still a lot of like heart and soul in that game, feels like. You know, I enjoy Zenless, right? I look forward to what's gonna come next in that game. Characters, story, all of it. Anyway.
If you're set on meeting her, I'd be extra careful if I were you.
The way she describes the head of Phasalia reminds me of how Cardathia spoke about the wandering figure by the barrier. Can't rule out the possibility that they're the same person. Looks like I'll need to pay her a visit.
I guess we're gonna see. Head to Porto Veno Castle as agreed. Okay. God, I love being able to just fucking fly around, man. This is the other thing, right? I imagine if Savvy tried this just once, she'd be like, Genshin who? Genshin what? Nah, I don't play that no more. My shackles are broken, as a matter of fact. I am about to run out of stamina though. Whoop.
Leave it to me.
Ooh. A little pissy with me, huh?
Listen up. The fruit of evolution. Huh?
I sense your weakness. The end has come. Strike from the shadows.
Sentinel protect me. Judgment time.
Bet you're wishing you hadn't started this fight, huh? That's that. Anywho.
Dark forces approach. Be on guard.
Nah, no need. Just fly on out of there. Got really dark all of a sudden. Ooh, treasure spot. I should take care of this real quick. Get some extra loot.
Glow for me.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
Together we stand.
Goodbye. Oh, you lived. How about that? Not for long, though. The power of Christ compels you.
Leave it to me. Upon the sentinel.
She's so busted. She's so busted. Gotta love her. Oh, hey. Almost missed you.
The fruit of evolution. Photosynthesis. Sentinel protect me. Descend.
You get him? Is he dead? Nope.
Silence.
There we go. Alright,
Good
I'll take
fortune
this.
comes your way.
And this. And this one over here.
Such joyful blessings they bring.
And let me see. Last one over here. Thank you very
Cherish the
much.
gift not given lightly.
What's going on over here? I saw another icon for a second there.
Dark forces approach. Be on guard.
Oh, I know what that is. Okay. Yeah, not doing that right now. Maybe later, though. Wait. What's this one over here? Over here? There. What is that? Uh-oh. What did I just do? What just happened? Send the Hortoises flying? Oh, okay. I just smack it? Well, okay then. Oh, there's another one. What is this? Oh. I have no idea what this is, but Bro, even their mini games are better than Genshin's. This is cute. I'm just very confused as to what the point is, but yeah, I guess we'll find out. Point. Bing. Bam, bam, bam. Whee! I wish Mayo didn't fuck over their VA so much. That's what mainly caused me to quit. Yep, that is fair. That is fair, and that has been an issue. Oh, it's a heart. Oh, that was cute. I like the music. Oh, thanks, guys.
Comes your way.
That was fun.
Dark forces approach. Be on guard.
Going through the quests in this, a lot of them deal with ghosts. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Oh, now we're back to the usual shit. All right. We were cool a second ago. Damn. I'm about to break your asses, but here we are, I guess.
To the sanctum crystals. Give me strength.
Just having our fun, doing a little tortoise game, and now you want to get your asses whooped. All right, fair enough. Well, that's that then. Also, I noticed there's suddenly little jellyfish everywhere. I wonder who could be nearby. Oh, wait, there's something like a fight over here.
Leave it to me.
You three?
The hour is upon us.
Reach battle rank S, perform 4 dodges, okay. Be grabbed by Chop Chop less than 5 times. Alright. Ooh. Oh, shit. Come on, then. I gotta dodge you 4 times, right?
Swift and resolute.
Okay, that's one.
Sentinel protects me. Together we stand.
And they'll just kill one of them and then dodge the other 2.
some fertilizer?
Oh, come on. That was bullshit. I didn't even see him coming. He just flew in from off screen. Ow. Damn. It's actually really hard to avoid those grabs. There's like barely any lead up to those.
My salvation. Together we stand.
Shielding
Oh my god.
is my duty.
It's so hard to see the grab coming. Oop. There we go.
Together we stand.
Swift and resolute.
Okay, well, I managed to beat them, but I didn't quite get all the dodges I was supposed to get in. Yeah, let me try that one more time. Because that's also worth a decent amount of asteroids, so... let's go again.
Moment of resonance. I sense your weakness.
Sentinel protects me.
Together we stand.
Path is arduous.
Ah, it's so hard to see them coming. And sometimes they're not even anywhere near me when they go for the grab. There you go, that's one dodge. How are you doing that from so far away? Oh my god.
Luminous energy.
I'm trying to keep them all in frame so I can actually see him coming.
I can use some fertilizer.
I heard the dodge noise, but then I didn't actually dodge. What the hell?
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us.
Leave it to me. Listen up. Grow for me.
No, you don't.
Fruit of evolution. Photosynthesis.
Sentinel
Oops.
protects me.
And here we go, here we go.
Together we stand.
Crystals, give me strength.
Alright, that's two down. And the last one I accidentally kind of pushed out of the circle, and now it's... Oh!
Path is arduous.
There we go. Got it. Alright, time to finish you.
Together we stand. Purify. I
Swift
call
and
upon
resolute.
the sentinel.
The end has come. No hesitation.
Gotcha. Okay. Challenge complete. I think. Yep. There we go. Nice. That's all three.
Good fortune comes your way.
Nice. Okey doke. What's this one? Just healing? Yep. Nice. All healed up. I'm getting very distracted on the way to the actual story mission, aren't I? I should probably just go ahead and get right over there and get right to it. I thought it would be. I assumed this place was gonna be of like some importance, right? Because it's just so. It just stands out so
I
much.
received Chacona's memo. To think the head of the Floaties approached you when I was still in negotiations with her emissaries. Was it meant to be a diversion all along?
Swap hands. Hi, Ken. How's it going, buddy?
You
A challenge
alone.
where you can fly with
As a
Lorelei
Montana,
and it plays an ice song in the background.
That
Ooh.
being said, if the Fusiliers
That
try
sounds cool.
anything against you, I'll get you out. Even if it means storming through their front gates. In the meantime, I'll keep looking for more information and the person Cartathea mentioned to you. I'll call you as soon as I find anything.
Thanks, Carlotta. Let's see, where is this? Porto Veno Castle? Okay. Understood. Oh, hi, Sebastian.
Now, if you'll please just follow me.
Fair enough. Let's go. Also, you have redeems? Oh, whoops. I'm doing some hunting. Hey, always keeping the hunt going. Let's see. Of course. All right, hang on.
One moment, please. I shall inform milady of your arrival.
Okay. There you go. There's your 10 girls. And the water redeem, the stretches. Thank you, King. Always keeping me healthy, huh? Okay. Thanks, Jeez.
That won't be necessary.
Oh, she already knows I'm here.
To keep our honored guest waiting would be most improper. Especially when it was I who extended the invitation.
Yeah.
Cantarella Phasalia, 36th matriarch of the Phasalia family.
Good
I'm
lord.
pleased to make your acquaintance.
Good
Honorable
lord.
Laureate, the new crown of the Carnival.
That'd be me. How you doing, girl? Have you seen my crown by chance? You know what? Why not be a little cheeky? Why not?
The laurel is a gift of the divinity. What claim have I to crown one as distinguished as yourself? I should be the one to apologize for not understanding our guest's attempt at lightening the mood.
This Ampier's fine.
Very well. You may also call me Cantarella. Now,
Lord have mercy.
to my study.
Rather proceed to your bedroom. I mean, yes. By all means. Lead on. Oh, I guess I'm going in first then. Swanky. Very nice, very fancy.
Won't you have a seat? I hope you'll accept this tea as my way of apologizing for the incident with Gilberto. Members
I don't
of
know
the
if I should.
family may have troubled you, but there is no stain that can't be washed away. Every sorrow has its own way of fading, don't you think? You still hold a grudge? Won't you accept my apology?
Yeah, I don't think it's a good considering the The video that came out that literally had her poisoning people with tea? I think it was cake, but either way, probably not the best idea.
I see. Let's set aside such past unpleasantness for the time being. I invited you here to ask that you might serve as a mediator.
Before we get into that, there's something I want to know.
I imagine it concerns the Phasalia family's true beliefs. It would seem Gilberto's mind is beyond saving. But let's not dwell on that. What is your opinion on the current state of Raguna?
Peaceful in a way that feels wrong. That sounds about right.
So you've noticed something is amiss? As expected, from someone who's felt the weight of a Threnodian invasion firsthand. And what exactly do you find most unsettling?
Why haven't the Threnodian and the Sentinel ever shown themselves?
Because the Threnodians' invasion of Raguna has long since concluded. The Threnodian, so named Leviathan, possesses the power to merge and assimilate. It uses distorted beliefs to spread a spiritual plague that slowly devours civilizations from within. Though the previous two attempts were thwarted, the tall mast of the galleon that is Raguna has already been snapped in half.
That
Now
sounds
the
bad.
blissfully ignorant masses walk hand in hand toward an abyss they cannot see.
That also sounds bad.
Friend or foe? As a newcomer to this land, can you really tell them apart?
Could say. Implying the Order worships the Threnodian? You wanted to talk, given how strange your family's been acting. Yeah. Fair point. That's
Yes.
fair.
And no. On one hand, there's the truth of the Order's beliefs.
And on the other?
There's our family. The Threnodian doesn't take kindly to those who know the truth. We've always been under its whispers. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. Now that we've come this far, there's nothing for me to hide. My only hope is that once you learn everything, you will carefully consider my request. Come. The truth you seek lies in the deepest part of the castle.
Okay. I guess we'll go and have a look then.
It's thick with dust. Hard to believe they're truly worshipping it. The aroma from these plants. It's the same scent that was in the study.
These are This is it.
Whoops. I moved a little too fast, clearly. Oh, thank you.
Are you prepared?
I mean, I
Yes.
suppose.
Now that we're here, I'm afraid I can't let you leave, even if you want to.
Like, forever or for now? Guess we're gonna find out. Ooh, is that my new 5-star sword? It's gotta be.
Just as I expected, the Threnodian took notice of you the moment you learned the truth. What you see in the sanctuary is the Sentinel in their true form.
What, the winged horse thing?
A majestic steed that galloped with the wind, not a creature of the ocean's depths. The Order worships a half-horse, half-sea creature divinity, a form the Sentinel assumed only after being corrupted by the Threnodian. Although the Sentinel's will has yet to fade, who knows how much longer they can endure. I wish to ask you to persuade the Sentinel of Jinzhou, Jue, to come to Renacita, to save Imperator.
Much easier said than done.
In return, I will agree to whatever condition or request you make.
The Sentinel cannot leave its commissioned region, and Jue leaving Jinzhou would be a betrayal of duty. You're still in the middle of recovery. Yeah, I mean, all of these are technically true, so we'll just go with this one.
I understand the position you are in. Word has it that you're currently staying at a hotel and are at odds with the Order.
More or less, yeah.
Perhaps a stay at my estate would suit you for the remainder of your time in Renacita. I can offer you a glimpse into Renacita's past, and you'd be spared the Order's unwelcome attention.
Guess that kind of depends.
There might still be a path forward. Carlotta once helped me interpret some stained glass images. The story it told was very similar to what you described, only more biased towards the Order. It mentioned a maiden who would emerge as the Sentinel's resonator and later save Renacita. Do you think that's also a lie?
Care to elaborate?
Described to Cantarella what was portrayed on the stained glass. Yep. This, that, and the other, yada yada yada, etc. and so on.
The part regarding the maiden isn't entirely fiction.
I also very much appreciate the fact that this game doesn't really, take time going over shit that you already know, over and over again. The same way Genshin might do from time to time. You kind of just get the stuff you don't know and the stuff you need to know as you move through the story. So it's also nice that they're just kind of... What the tongue do, though? It activates her tacit mark. We know that.
The Sentinel does indeed appoint a maiden to be their resonator, though not in the way the Carnival would have you believe. No. It's through resonance with a very particular artifact.
Would it be that sword right there? That's not how Jue found their resonator. There's also a maiden,
That's
though.
because Imperator wields the power to split and manipulate space. With it, they can withdraw a portion of power. That power's frequency will match the Imperator's own. This is how the Sword of Divinity, Turvin, came to be. A blade sealed with the very powers of the Sentinel, and the artifact used to select their resonator. To resonate with the sword is to resonate with the Sentinel. Only the Chosen One may hope to draw it.
Is it me? Can I draw it?
Carthea?
The Martyred Maiden. The nature of her resonance is unclear to me. Perhaps she resonated with the Threnodian, or perhaps with the Sentinel in its corrupted form. But choosing her could not have been the Sentinel's will. That's because the maiden was already dead.
Seeing the real maiden was already chosen?
In the past, each year the Phasalia family would hold the divine trials to select those with the strongest will. These young women would attempt to resonate with Turvin's powers, while overclocked, of course. Though none succeeded, some saw fragments of the truth hidden within the resonance.
I'm gonna head to bed. My allergies are kicking my ass. No worries, KJ.
There was a
Rest well and get some good sleep, buddy.
I glimpsed the Sentinel's corrupted form and the inverted ruins suspended.
Maybe she resonated with both? Who fucking knows at this point?
That only Turvin can break the barrier of that sonorosphere. When I awoke from that vision, I discovered a line of words inscribed onto my hand. I would never mistake my own handwriting. That is precisely why I'm searching for other possibilities. The words were, "The maiden is dead."
Well, that's definitely
suspended in the sky.
Tits aren't on? Oh, whoops, my bad. Hang on.
Descriptions bear many similarities.
Sorry.
If Turvin
always
is the
forget
key
to turn
to
it on.
entering the Sonorosphere, it stands to reason that Imperator may have played a role in the sphere's creation. If I can confirm that Turvin was truly left by Imperator, at least it would prove that neither are lying.
There we go. And let's see. Uh-oh. Not that one. Nope, not that either. Hang on. I forget how to... What was it again? Let's see. Ah, that's what it was. Okay. Ah, there you go. Your throw's been redeemed. Ugh. Anywho.
Cantarella said she was overclocking when she tried resonating with Turvin. That's exactly what happened with Jinshi. Could Imperator be trying to restore their power through a second awakening? If that's the case, my permission should cause a reaction. That's one way to confirm what they're saying.
Would you mind if I tried to pull out the sword? Yeah, might as well just be upfront about it.
I suppose all that's left is its symbolic value. However, do handle it with care. It is a family heirloom. I've heard of your unique methods and formidable strength.
Does it not prove the head of the order is lying his ass off? Yeah, most likely. Which, I mean, come on, we all knew he was lying his ass off. This game's very pretty, isn't it? It's very nice looking. Also, I just noticed like a unicorn horn in the middle of the sword. That is such a cool design for a sword. Oh, she's like, what? She was not expecting that. Oh shit. Well, there we go. We did it. Well, that was easy. Cantarella's like losing her shit off on the side. We can't see her yet.
Who are you, really?
I am the god of this world. Pretty much. Jue calls me the Arbiter. You can call me the Blessed Maiden. Let's go with Arbiter. Imagine the Blessed Maiden joke would be funnier if I was playing the male rover.
Arbiter?
Well,
Like if I was playing the male rover, I would have gone for the
well.
Blessed Maiden thing.
Care to hear them?
Please, enlighten me.
You know about the conversation you had with Cardathea? Okay.
I would never have imagined someone already considered a martyr could still be alive. What
In one way or
surprises me
another.
even more is the connection you have with the Sentinel. We Thessalians revere Imperator as our one true divinity. And yet, here you stand, the arbiter of the Sentinel. Would it be more fitting to address you as Master?
Keeping it Ampere is fine. Let's get back to the matter at hand.
Then, I present my request once more. Are you willing to help rescue our Sentinel and pull Renacita back from the brink of chaos?
We have a deal. And got to Teravine. She stares at Sword for a moment before shaking her head.
Turvin can only serve
Turvin,
its
yeah,
purpose
Turvin.
while in your hands. You should have it.
The only
you.
question now is how we reach Cardathia and Imperator Sonaro Sphere.
We can discuss it on the way.
On the way to where?
So you are the one that Cardathia sensed wandering outside the Sonaro Sphere.
A question that you already know the answer to. Why bother asking?
No, just trying
Although
to
being described
confirm.
as a jellyfish.
Well, is it not somewhat apt, all
There
things
is a
considered?
cable car in the lower levels of the
Turvin,
Phasalia estate
I'd obtained.
leads directly to the Sonorosphere. The mechanism beside that wall can activate the lifts.
So is it actually a weapon, though,
Let
or is
me
there
be
just
there
like a
for
key item
everyone.
for the moment?
As we head toward
I'm
our
curious.
shared future, leaving the past behind.
At the moment, it appears to just be a key item. Alright. So I think it will become a 5-star weapon once
Are
we
all
actually,
these mechanisms really
complete this.
necessary?
Convenience isn't the only reason for having them. Some were specifically built in case an outsider decided to visit.
In a manner of speaking. Alright. Off we go. Damn her voice, Lord have mercy on me. I'm still shook by Zani's voice. Like, her voice is nice and all, but, you know, it ain't no Zani.
Before it became a Sonorosphere, it was a seminary known as the Avenolium. The martyred maiden once pursued her studies there. A superficial harmony needed to be maintained between the Phasaelius and the Order, and this underground cable car was intended to send scions of the family to school. The elevator is merely a later addition I had built for easy access.
That's cool. That's cool. Any chests or anything around here that I can get? No? Okay, just making sure. Alright then, off we go. Like, the look on her face when we started pulling that sword out was pretty great.
You seem perturbed. Are you still gathering your thoughts?
Everything that's happened has all lined up so perfectly. It makes me think it's too good to be true.
I'd like to share a different perspective. Rivers eventually converge into the same ocean. If a goal is mutual, then it's only a matter of time before they meet. Our choices and our will have led us to this situation, not the wishes of fate.
You are quite different from what the rumors say.
Oh. And what rumors have you heard?
That you're kind of a huge bitch, but
That
you seem cool.
you're a recluse, a mystic obsessed with the crafting of poison. Oh, and that you poisoned your predecessor. Those kinds of rumors.
It's the meme of the two arms coming together.
On the
One
contrary,
arm Zani voice, the
I've
other
been searching
Cantarella
for a
voice.
solution to
In the middle, hot
Sentinel's
Italian women.
plight, and
Well,
rarely return to
Cantarella
Renacita.
sounds a lot more like English
After most
or
of my leads fell short,
British
a friend
than
at
than
Minton
Italian.
in Huanglong introduced me to the stories they were telling of you.
A friend?
All the affairs of Huanglong states eventually land in one person's hands. Would you care to take a guess at the identity of this friend of mine?
Why not put the other rumors to rest?
Because the rest of them are all true.
Oh.
I see it'll take more than that to rattle you, huh? I assure you, this is no jest. We Thessalians have lived under the Threnodians' whispers for generations. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. When the soul of the ruling head falters, Thessalia tradition dictates that the successor usher them into eternal slumber, with a poison of their own making. My succession ritual? Well, an unforeseen incident gave rise to whispers that sparked those rumors.
How long has this been going on?
For centuries. Every generation.
Well, luckily we're here to set the whole region right, so you don't have to get murdered by your successor. You know? So, you know, you're welcome for that.
Bane. But historically, every head of the Thessalia family has carried such a title. It just so happens that I am the most potent one yet.
In more ways than one, I'm sure.
We've reached the old seminary's undercrypt. The gateway into the sonorosphere itself lies at its center. We shall continue on foot from here.
Okie dokie. And of course, we get to do our Cantarella demo, our trial run.
Strange. This area was clear of tacit discords in my last visit, and there's no tacit field nearby.
Didn't think there would be gull puffs here.
Interesting. I've never seen such little creatures before. Would you mind sparing a few for me?
I better not ask what she plans to do with them.
The road ahead will not be an easy one.
What exactly happened here?
The second dark tide. It occurred right here at the Avenolium, the largest seminary ever built by the Order. It arrived on the very day the Blessed Maiden passed her trials and was crowned by the Order. A day when belief burned brighter than ever. And when the darkness came, none escaped. These days, what most people remember is the seminary disappearing into the sky. But in truth, the dark tide that should have spread across Rinascita vanished along with it. Yet due to a lack of records, the second dark tide slowly faded from memory. I was there when it all happened, still an ordinary member of the family, watching it unfold from a boat just outside the seminary. It wasn't until later, when I attempted to resonate with Turvin, that I gained a partial glimpse of the sonorosphere's interior.
Sounds like someone inside the seminary did something to stop the spread.
Precisely. It could very well have been Cartathia's doing, but, as with the first time, there's also the chance it was the Sentinel who turned the tide. I can sense the conflict within you, the temptation to trust your maiden. But it's best to keep those thoughts to yourself for now. For the Threnodian knows where the heart is weakest, and it is there it strikes the hardest.
Fair enough. We'll keep an eye on it.
Of course, it's never too late to place your trust when the evidence is clear. But now is not the time, is it?
Man, the environment creators do not get paid enough. Whatever it is they do get paid, it's not enough. My goodness, this game. It's beautiful.
Who will sink into the depths
But in beauty
with me?
Cherries come.
Sleep in the whispers of silence. Hey, hey. Suffocate.
Did she just say suffocate? Damn.
Luck does seem
Damn,
to
Cantarella,
favor
you scary.
Why not savor this? Hmm?
Oh, well, that looks interesting. Holy shit. What is going on over here?
The gateway into the Sonorosphere is just on the other side of this bridge. This is the furthest I've ever managed to venture. Judging from the bits of information the Sentinel gave me, Turvin is the key to entering the Sonorosphere. And who can wield the Sword of Divinity but a blessed maiden?
But you said you left yourself a message saying that the maiden was dead.
That's why I sought aid from the other Sentinels. It's a shame they all refused. Luckily, you've brought me a new hope.
I guess we'll have to see. Alright, show me something cool. Ooh, oh, there's multiple of these swords. They're everywhere. Okay. There's like 3 or 4 of these damn things. Oh, and I guess we're inside now? That was easy. Hey! There she is.
Laureate,
Cartathea.
you have come.
Hi, Cartathea. Good to see you.
Greetings. I'm Cantarella, and you are?
Cantarella Phasalia.
Oh, a Phasalia. It seems your ties with the Order are more complicated than they appear.
Putting it lightly.
I had the privilege of watching the Blessed Maiden's performance at the Carnival once. I'm rather surprised. After all this time, you still look exactly as you did that day.
How about it?
But you and I should be around the same age.
I'm also unsure of what's happened to me. I've been searching for answers.
I
This
found
must
this cool
be
sword.
The Sword of Divinity. Turvin. The one with the Sentinel's powers sealed within.
You
a
should
pretty cool
have
sword.
knowledge of this sword.
Memories flowed into my mind just as you entered the Sonorosphere, granting me information about the sword's origins.
Cantarella said that only those who resonate with Turvin are granted glimpses of its knowledge.
Would you mind if I tried touching it? The question of whose resonator I am is now perfectly clear.
And I'm guessing the answer wasn't a good one.
If I am not the Sentinel's resonator, then that must mean...
The Threnodian.
Don't jump to conclusions just yet. That doesn't prove you're the Threnodian's resonator, nor that you ate its cause.
Huh?
Things are more complicated than you expected. It's a little weird right now.
This connection formed between the Sentinel and the Threnodian, the second Dark Tide, and the forming of this Sonorosphere.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, you're the sole survivor of whatever happened that day. You really don't remember anything?
As you spoke, I remembered a few more things. There are 2 other swords.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we saw a flash of those too.
The Sword of Discord, Hogness, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltier.
Hogness and Haltier. Remember the 3 pedestals as well?
Yes. Did you see them too?
I did. We did.
Placing the 3 swords on their respective pedestals should break the seal over the main tower.
Okay, but where do we actually find the other 2? That's the question.
But why would this information be revealed to me now? Is this the Threnodians' doing?
Hard to say.
If we do nothing, we'll never get any answers.
But we might be doing the wrong
Instead of
thing.
speculating, we should use the clues we've gathered so far.
Lady Maiden.
Please, Cartathea would suffice. I am but a fake after all.
I've waited for this moment. This chance to save the Sentinel. And my family. I will not turn back, even if this does turn out to be a trap.
Yeah, someone looks real determined
If
there.
the final answer troubles you, then I suggest you step aside. Rover and I will take care of this matter.
Oh, yeah, she's serious. Goddamn.
Since you are willing to overlook the possibilities of a trap, then there's no reason for me to worry and turn away.
It would seem so.
I underestimated your resolve. I'm sorry.
So, how do we get up there? Also, did you guys notice just now? It kind of looked like her hair was like cut on the ends.
Simply place
Like at the bottom of her hair.
pedestal behind me, and this tower will elevate itself.
What you said to Cartathea back there?
Rather effective on someone of her personality. Wouldn't you agree?
Hope it's the wrong thing. It'd be more fun. Yeah, I mean, how else are we gonna get a big, sick, climactic boss fight if we're not doing the wrong thing first? It's gotta be. At any rate, shall we place Turvin? Ooh, real cutscene, I think. Oh, maybe not. Interesting effects, though. Whoa! Uh-oh. Something weird's happening here. Who turned off the gravity? Whoa. Okay, that was pretty cool. I'm a little dizzy, but that was cool. Get a cool new sword and strike and Obari pose. Whoa. Cool, thanks. Also, wait, Cantarella, how'd you like
Are you
float
all
like
right?
that?
The gravity that occupies this space is the opposite of what you're used to. It took me some time to get used to it too.
Why is the place upside down though?
I believe it's to prevent them from falling to the ground.
Who? What, the Thenodian? The Sentinel? Are we using they, them in the, like in the
Tacit
personal
discourse,
sense or in the...
The Dark Tide, and these ruins themselves.
Okay, the actual plural sense, thank you. Good to know.
I imagine it's also a symbolic reminder that our beliefs have been turned on their head. This view matches with what I saw at the time.
Until you get used to the gravity here, I suggest we travel via phone.
Foam? 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 Wait, what happened?
It's the name I gave to a gondola.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it works for me. It's cute. Alright, we got Turvin back. So, guess it's time to go exploring. I can fly here. Lovely. Ooh. Wow. This is something else. Who is crafting all this, man? Goodness gracious, are they okay? Are the animators and designers all right? My goodness. This is on some whole other level, man. Look at this. Look at this environment. This is crazy. Up? What do you mean up? Oh. Up seems to be coming down. Okay then. Aw. But where did you come from?
This gondola only has 2 seats.
Oh no. Guess one of us is gonna have to stand.
I completely forgot about this.
How about I go with Cardelia first? How about I go with Cantarella first? How about I go with Abby first? Can we make room for one more?
Greed will get you punished, you know.
Oh.
I'm afraid Foam would refuse that suggestion.
Oh man.
The 2 of you can go on ahead.
And what about you? Oh, I guess she's gonna do her own thing. Alrighty then.
You look distracted. Still thinking about what Cantarella said about fearing answers?
My powers are very weak, and many tacit discords roam the sonorosphere. Thus, I've been limited in the areas I can explore. All I can do is sit here, lost in thought, trying to figure out who I am.
Are you afraid of knowing the answer?
I am afraid, but not of the answer. I fear never finding one at all.
Imagine that would be kind of scary, wouldn't it?
We'll be arriving at the first water rise soon. A few
Oh,
details.
this
if
one's a
you
real
don't
cutscene.
mind.
Feeling nervous?
course. The last time I tried to pass it like this...
Oh. Up we go. I don't think that was supposed to happen. Oh, hello. Oh, that's cute. This is too cute. Come on. Come on now.
Where are my manners? I can assure you that won't happen again.
I got mine very much.
I see it clearly now.
Uh-oh. Do you? Where'd my face go? I can't see my face though. Free from work time to demolish a 20-piece. Hey. Man, kinda hungry myself still. I did a little bit of snacking. But, I could honestly go for a full meal. Well. Maybe I'll make myself some cup ramen in a bit after stream. The blonde is super cute. She is. She's adorable.
Vines, over there. And that statue.
Oh, yeah.
I can feel strong remnant energy coming from it.
The Order's remnant spark must be inside the statue. Legends speak of how the first Primus used it to purify the first Dark Tide.
Okay.
I see now. The lingering remnants of the Dark Tide must be trapping the spark.
So do we just hit it with a sword then?
To clear away the remaining remnants binding it.
So can I just hit it?
Once we have the remnant spark, we can use it to burn through the vines.
Awesome. I'm assuming violence is the answer, so I'm just gonna go hit it. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I'm not gonna go hit it. Also, apparently she's my companion. But she's not actually, like...
If the Threnodian
I can't actually take control of her.
Maybe Abby can absorb it.
Abby is still unwell. Perhaps we shouldn't burden it further. More Dark Tide remnants. Good thing there isn't much. Leave it to me.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry. This much I can still handle.
Oh, yeah. That seemed pretty painless. Well done. That will do. Alrighty then. Oh, the other one. So these smaller ones first. Okie doke. Vines formed from remnants of the Dark Tide entangle the hovering statues. Use Cartathia's abilities to purify the statues. Purify nearby statues to clear the corruption on connected statues. The vines blocking foam's path forward. Locate and use remnant sparks to clear the way. Okay. So... Oh, okay. Literally just press the interact button. Thanks, Cartathia. And yeah, she just disappears. Figured that. Alright then. Hooray! Now we can get the thing. Literally just a little flame. Throw the remnant spark at the vines to purify them. Oh, literally just fucking yeet the thing? Alright, sure. That's what gets the job done. Let's see. Hooray! Victory achieved. And away we go.
The vines are remnants of the Dark Tide. Foam won't be able to cross through them. Let's disembark here and find a way to clear the path.
Okie doke. Okay, so I'm guessing second verse, same as the first. Doesn't seem like there's any like chests or anything for me to collect around here though. No treasures. Kinda sad. a little sad about it.
This calibrator seems to be operational.
Oh, that's good. I
One
think.
moment. That should do it. Why don't you give it a try?
Let me guess, it inverts gravity? I had to guess. Let's use the gravity calibrator to change the gravity direction, enabling access to unreachable areas. Yep, figured that. Yellow indicator shows the direction guided by Cantarella. The green calibrator will emit different colors based on the direction of gravity it will glow. Blue when normal gravity, yellow when gravity is inverted, green when gravity is oriented sideways. Okay. Seems reasonable enough. What about those guys over there, though? Kind of curious. These bad guys, they are bad guys.
Leave it to
They are
me.
not good guys. A chest! Uh-oh.
Hopefully this helps.
Oop. Ow.
I
Arrows.
sense your weakness.
Okay, seriously, the archer's giving me a real hard time here. Bonk. Oh, cool. These guys are able to become my my echoes now. Pretty sure they're new. Oh, there he goes. Well, he is definitely dead. Never mind, he came back.
Hopefully this helps. No hesitation.
Weird how some of the audio is just kind of not happening, though. Oh well. Got some new echoes. That's cool.
Remnants of the past.
Okay. Shall we? I'll be downloading the Madoka Magica game tomorrow and give it a shot. Fingers crossed it's not bad. I wouldn't know. Whoa. Okay. That's interesting. Healing complete. Oh, cool. Healed me too.
It's turning. Rotate the gravity
rover
calibrator
inverted.
to change the direction of the gravity's pull.
Cool.
If we use this, we should be able to reach areas we previously couldn't.
Alright, good to know. And of course, more dudes to fight.
Leave it to me.
Alright, wake up everybody. We got work to do. Alright, come on. If you could all just get nice and close.
Bad timing.
Ow.
The end has come. Hopefully this helps.
Now it's just you and me.
No hesitation.
Good fight. Okay, so we got a couple of these here. Where's this one? I'll let her
Hurry.
handle that one.
We need to purify the other statues before the Dark Tide's corruption returns.
That's two. She gets on that pretty quick. Nice. All set. Now I just have to go back to normal gravity, I guess. Well, there was anything else
Sounds like
around here
Fran's getting
before.
impatient. Let's head back.
Yeah, well, Foam ain't gotta come out here and fight a bunch of dudes with giant swords or anything, so maybe Foam can just chill for a bit while I deal with this. Ooh. Yeah, that's gonna take some getting used to. Alrighty then. And we just give it a Chuck. Shabam. Done and done. And away we go again.
Did you feel any discomfort while we were clearing out the remnants?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I felt fine. I suppose this alone is not enough to determine whose resonator I am.
You've helped a lot. Don't worry about that for now. Another water rise is coming up. You planning to hold on to something?
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Oh, I figured we can get another little snuggle in. Before that, though, I actually want to see what's going on over here. Ooh. Uh-oh. Okay, I guess I'm meant to fly over this way. Oh, uh-oh. Wait, I'm sorry. Hang on. Ah, man. Whoops. Okay. Well, luckily I've got wings to just fly right back up there. That's convenient enough, isn't it? Alright, guess we shouldn't really be trying to side path right now. Gotta stick on the main road, at least until we get through the story. Then I can explore as I please.
Did you feel any discomfort while we were clearing out the remnants?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I felt fine. I suppose this alone is not enough to determine whose resonator I am.
You've helped a lot. Don't worry about that for now.
I do see a chest I can open right here, so let me do that real quick.
Remnants of the past. Another water rise is coming up. You planning to hold on to something?
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
An unexpected discovery. Huh.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, you said the inverted gravity is to stop the dark tide from descending into the city, but all we've seen so far are just its remnants.
And that's because this very waterway we're sailing on used to be the dark tide itself. In these waters, gravity isn't the only thing that's inverted. Its very essence is too.
I see. Well, whatever.
Obstacles ahead. Let's get off here.
As always. To work we go.
There it is, up there. But judging by the distance, we'd be hard-pressed to make it back in time.
Can you use your ability from somewhere in between to clear them all at once?
I might not have that range. But there may be tacitite devices nearby that can help amplify my forte. Let's see if we can find one.
Okie dokie. Sounds like a plan to me. Let's have a look around. And of course, sweet loot. Oh shit. Okay, nothing in that direction. Away we go. Ooh, that's actually hard to look at. Yep, gotta fight some dudes. As is usually the way.
That's it. A tacitite device.
Cool. But we're gonna have to kill these guys
Leave it
first.
to me. Moment of resonance.
You just throw a damn arrow at me? Is that what just
Hopefully
happened?
this helps.
Boy. You don't quit with that nonsense. You throw an arrow at me. Out of here.
This should do the trick.
Awesome. Of course. Getting jumped on the way out, too, because why not? There you go. Of course.
Hopefully this helps.
What the hell even is that? I think it's like a chess piece or something.
I sense your weakness.
It just falls over. Bitch. Grabbed his dick and twisted it. Alright. Moving right along. What's up next? Okay. Now let's get these sorted out, shall we? Hey, there you go. Nice work. Very solid. Ooh, you okay?
You okay?
Take a minute. Get your breath back.
Just catching my breath. You go get the remnant spark.
You got it. Good old fastball special. Done and done.
Up ahead is the Tower of Salvation. That's where the first pedestal is located.
Tower
Okay.
of Salvation?
Yes, a name taken from the Order's Codex.
Okay. I do love how there's chests, like, on every one of these little platforms along the way. Delicious.
Remnants of the past.
Up we go. Whoa. I think we inverted gravity again just now.
I'd rather know I'm a villain than remain a wanderer, lost in a world without understanding. To live with no memory of the past. Would it be so different from choosing to end it all?
There's
I must
fireworks
find
in
the
here?
answer. Only then will I know how to face the memories I still carry. As for you, if I really am...
I can take care of myself. If it comes to that, I'll still remember the girl who cared enough to worry about me.
Oh. Very sweet, very cute. Where the hell did Cantarella get off to, though? Like, actually, we have not seen her in a minute.
I should go back for Cantarella. Will you wait here for us?
Of course.
Of course.
Oh, look at that.
I hope you won't mind the extra trip, phone.
rumblings. Just like my tumbly right about now. And Cathedral return, and all three of you regroup. Hooray!
I saw signs of battle along the way. Is anyone injured?
My life is flashing before my eyes.
Well, you seem to be in perfect shape to me.
Yeah, I'm just goofing.
But if you say so, I can offer you a strong elixir.
No
Care
X.
to give it? Oh, I insist. Here, take this.
Uh-oh. Advanced nutrient block. What's it do? Used to heal 20% of a selected resonator's max HP, plus an extra 150. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Thanks. Nice little heals, just in case I need them. Though typically on these story missions where they make me play as one trial resonator, even if it's the main character, they usually don't throw anything too terrible at you, you know? Nothing that's gonna really require healing. At least not from somebody who even halfway knows what they're doing. Okay, so I stick the sword in here too then? Ooh. Looks like I have my way up. This is fun. This is interesting. Oh. Entering the Door of Unity transports you to a new area and changes the direction of gravity. Oh, okay. Away we go. What the hell? Where am I? Where the fuck I am? My thoughts exactly. Man, the game's kind of got me on lock right now. Game's got me downloaded. Every time I say something, the game's like, yep, that's what we knew you'd say. Getting Joseph Joestar over here. Toyu!
There's no knowing what will happen once Turvin is placed on the pedestal. It's best we prepare ourselves.
Yeah, well, if there's an ass that needs kicking, I'm the one to kick it. So I guess our main thing's gonna be behind that big door.
No longer shall you bear these thorns as a reminder. Forged from primordial seas, this crown shall grant a new identity.
Are those dragons?
Fleur de Lis,
Tiny
child
dragons?
of divinity, the Immaculate One. Will you uphold the sacred teachings of the Order of the Deep?
I will.
Salvation, unity, ascension. Of these three doctrines, which do you choose?
I choose salvation. I wish to be the Master's blade, striking evil, upholding virtue, and offering salvation to those in peril.
In the name of divinity, I bestow upon you this crown. May the blood of justice never run dry. Through this sacred rite, you become the bridge between the heavens and the living. From this day forward, you shall be the Master's sole receiver and herald. Rise, blessed maiden Fleur de Lis. None but the Master shall ever have the right to command you to bend the knee.
Okay. Why is it always Spectro Rover for these things? I don't know. I guess Rover just doesn't want to use the chaos, what's it called? Chaotic image type? Yeah, couldn't tell you though. I mean, I guess Spectral Rover is suited enough for combat in general, so. Also, was that arrow coming out of my hand?
I told ya to stop sticking random stuff in here. Do you have any idea how messed up and humongous that frequency was? It's gonna give me indigestion.
What frequency, Abby?
I should ask you that. What did you do just now, huh?
Mm.
I was dozing when bam! Out of nowhere, a giant blue ball landed on top of me. It almost squished me.
Sorry about that.
I'm guessing putting Turvin on the pedestal has something to do with it.
Oh, hey! It smells just as unnatural as that big gigantor back in Jinjo.
Jue?
The Sentinel of Jinjo. If what our little echo friend says is true, then the frequency that entered your tacit mark could be Imperator's powers.
Oh.
Huh? But the Sentinel isn't even here.
The power to split and manipulate space.
It is reminiscent of the moment of Turvin's creation. Only this time the place of confinement has become your tacit mark.
Why would it do that?
Mm.
I believe it was meant for the true maiden. Under the right circumstances, the one to wield this sword and enter the Sonorosphere would be the Sentinel's resonator, the Blessed Maiden. The Sentinel entrusted their power to the resonator so that she could lend assistance when the corruption of the Threnodian altered them. Quite logical, isn't it?
You don't seem too thrilled about it.
If Imperator set this in motion, then their original plan has already failed. Cardathia, that means your guidance holds the key now.
But
I believe in you.
Oh.
Is there anything else you remember?
I just remembered the day I was crowned by the Order. And the moment the dark tide descended upon us.
So you saw the coronation too, then?
Huh?
And describe what you saw to Cardathia.
But I didn't see the dark tide.
That is all I can remember.
Is that what you saw?
You witnessed it as well, Cantarella.
No. I only saw fragmented, blurry images. They seemed to belong to other places within the Sonorosphere. I believe this is where we should rest. We'll wait until sunrise.
How the hell do we know when sunrise is? Guess we can think about the clues, though.
I'm gonna hit the sack as well. Boy, it's so cramped in here.
Whoopsie daisy. Sorry, Abby. At any rate, talk to Cantarella, talk to Cardathia, rest up for tomorrow, progress this quest. Okay, well, we can talk to them real quick.
Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
Figured we'd just chat a bit.
Is it true that the Phasalia family was one of the factions that started the conflict in that stained glass?
The leader of one such faction, to be exact. That was a long time ago. After their defeat, the Union was disbanded under immense pressure, and the Phasalias gradually withdrew from the public eye.
Is this why you had no choice but to publicly change your beliefs?
No. The reasons for the Phasalia family relinquishing their pride and enduring disgrace are far more intricate than that.
What do you mean?
Long ago, Turvin was actually given to the Phasalia family by the first Primus, Napoli II. When the conflict had settled, he arranged a private meeting with the head of the family to reveal the truths behind the pilgrimage. He told the Phasalias that when he traveled through the first dark tide and reached its end, there was no sanctuary, only a battlefield filled with darkness and suffering. The heavenly voices he heard were not revelations from the divinity, but the seductive whispers of the Threnodian, casting a lure for puppets to bite. As I told you before, Leviathan is a Threnodian who uses beliefs to spread a spiritual plague. You see, it requires a puppet to carry its voice. The Sentinel realized the Threnodian's plots, and thus the first Dark Tide was launched as a hasty reaping of Raguna and the Sentinel. To save Raguna from the grim fate brought by the Dark Tide, the Sentinel split a portion of their power and entrusted it to Napoli II. This power allowed him to imbue the echoes with the strength to repel the tacit discords and purify the Dark Tide.
And this power was released through the lantern depicted in the stained glass?
Something like that, I would assume, yeah.
Yes. The other part was kept inside Turvin. It was in that very moment, when the Sentinel's power had been weakened, that the Threnodian corrupted and merged with their body, transforming the Sentinel into the form you see today.
If what you're saying is true, the first Primus should have been on Imperator's side. Did the spiritual plague you mentioned affect him?
Although the Primus's body remained whole, his soul was torn apart, caught in the ceaseless struggle between the Threnodian and the Sentinel. Within the body they now shared. The Sentinel's power failed to shield the Primus from the Threnodian's influence. As the two divinities vied for dominance, he succumbed to many misdeeds against his own people. In the end, during that private meeting, he confessed the truth to the head of the Phasalias and begged for release.
So that's why he passed so abruptly.
The Phasalia family was powerless against the Order at that time. Our only recourse was to submit to their cause and keep the secret locked away in our hearts, waiting for the right moment to act.
It took quite a few years for that, then, huh?
Now what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
What do you think about Cartathea?
You were pretty harsh on Cartathea.
Before I learned of those record secrets, I had only seen her from afar, heard tales of her accomplishments. While I would be willing to believe she stands with humanity, the more I allow myself to cling to such thoughts, the more I must strip them away and think rationally. It's only then I can be certain these thoughts are my own, and not the whispers I hear in the dark.
That makes sense.
Now what could you possibly want with me at a time
In
like this?
these trials? Nothing to say?
A trivial experiment. A test designed to find those with the strongest wills and force them into resonating with Turvin. Yet after trying for so long, all we got was the answer, the maiden is dead.
I don't think she wants to continue this conversation. Better to stop pressing.
Sorry.
Now what could you possibly want with me at a time like
Cartithia
this?
will take point again tomorrow?
Well, I don't intend to wait around either.
Are you going to search those areas we passed before alone?
The more clues, the better, don't you think?
I suppose that is fair. I hope you'll be
and
safe.
Take this.
Hmm?
Afraid I've slipped something extra in? Or perhaps you're contemplating dinner with me.
I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to the latter.
I'm just curious why the matriarch of the Phasalia family packs her own food.
Food is always an easy target for those who find me less than pleasing.
Ooh, homemade panini. Delicious. She made us a sandwich. She made us a sandwich. Now if only most people were like that, stopping and thinking, making sure their thoughts are their own. Yo, now we're getting into some philosophical territory there, aren't we, Jake? But you're not wrong. You are not wrong. So we can talk to Cartithia for a moment.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember. It is paradise.
In what way?
You don't mean that in a good way?
It is a place where sickness, hunger, sorrow, despair, and dullness of heart cease to exist. There, deacons sing eternal hymns. From a literal standpoint, this line describes the Dark Tide perfectly. In the beginning, the Dark Tide would claim only the areas it touched, assimilating all life as its vanguard to clear the way for its spread.
She made a sandwich. That's wife material right there.
The dead.
You know, I was thinking something along those same lines.
Sing hymns, day and night. They didn't need eyes or ears, for their purpose was to spread blindness and madness.
Oh god, that sounds horrific.
Even those who did not believe were drawn irresistibly to the Leviathan's creed, and for those already deceived, it was all but inevitable. When a soul is corrupted to its core, it will sing hymns without end on its sleepless journey to merge with the Dark Tide.
Yeah, that sounds fucking horrific.
And
Oh my
when every
god.
faithful soul has returned to paradise, the land consumed by the Dark Tide will begin its pilgrimage, drawn by darkened skies, spreading its gospel to wherever it lands next. The final act of the Dark Tide is the journeying paradise.
Is this the future you saw after coming into contact with the Dark Tide?
Yes. Is there
Good
anything
lord.
else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember.
What was the Avenolium
That
again?
was its name before it became a sonorosphere. This
Oh.
seminary, built on an island, was not just a place of learning, but also a sanctuary for raising dragon echoes.
Dragon
What did
Echoes?
they
That sounds
teach?
awesome.
The Order's scriptures, geography, history, and combat skills.
Shouldn't a seminary focus more on cultural arts?
This was a seminary reserved only for resonators, so naturally, their talents were put to more practical use.
Oh, that does make
the doctrine
sense.
of salvation emphasized the importance of combat. Is there anything else you'd like to ask?
Yo, battle
I'll
monks,
share
let's
with you
go.
all that I can remember.
And the swords?
The Sword of Discord, Hogness, and the Sword of Virtue,
Haltier.
Haltier.
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember anything else about Hogness, but as for Haltier, it was my former blade. How did it
Oh.
end up being one of the swords that can break the seal?
Perhaps we'll know once we find it.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask?
No,
I'll
that's
share
it.
with you all that I can remember.
You don't need to stand so far away, you know.
It's safer this way.
Oh.
You should get some rest. We'll be counting on you again tomorrow.
Alright. Imagine a Family Guy style scene where they ask that Harry Potter quote, "How is a raven like a writing desk?" The tired father says, your mother probably did them both. I don't know. It pans to Family Feud asking, "Survey says," And one of the panels says mother did them both. I don't know, man. It's an alright joke, I suppose. Not a particularly hard-hitting one, though. Abby, you okay?
You mean besides being squashed behind that blue thing? Yeah, I guess. Listen, I figured something out about that frequency.
Yes.
It's not a single frequency. It's like it's mixed up with something else. Or kinda like, a piece of cookie that's been crumbled in with everything else.
It might have been Alice in Wonderland too, forgot? You tried to eat it.
To see if it was a threat. I can now say with certainty that it isn't. But
All right.
since it's a crumbly mess, other than taking up space, it's pretty useless.
We might encounter something similar at the next two pedestals. Keep an eye on this for me, will you?
Will do. You can count on me, 100%.
Thank you, Abby. Night passes in silence. Cantarella is the first to wake and notice the subtle sounds coming from outside. Oh, so I guess we were gonna be her for a moment. Oh shit! Yo, Kemlar! What's up, buddy? How you doing? Welcome in. You ever do retro series? Well, I mean, technically speaking, I'm playing Jack 2. I did that earlier today, so... When you think about it, Mithrin, that one's like, what, 10 plus years old at this point? You could call that retro in a certain sense. But hi, Kem, how you doing? Been a while, but saw you were alive. Had to come say hi. Well, thanks, Kem. Much appreciated. Let's get the shout out for you. Let me see. Here's at Kemlar VT. Yeah. Did it work? Let me see. Yes, it worked. We're playing some Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green. Ooh, see, there you go. That's retro. Oh, man. How you enjoying your Pokemon run? We're playing some Wuthering Waves over here today. We're going through the new story content. Then you might like Jade Cocoon. Imagine Pokemon plus Studio Ghibli. That's Jade Cocoon. Yeah, I think you brought this up one time, Mithrin. I forgot to look into it, but I do remember, I think it was you who mentioned this. Yeah, I have to look into it sometime. But Cam, thank you so much for the raid, and welcome in everybody from the Cam crew. This is the Digital Soul stream. I'm Spark, that's Launching a Spark. I'm the host here at least half the time, and today we're playing some Wuthering Waves, so please do feel free to sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Good to have you all here. Doing a Fire Red Soul Fusion run with a friend. 4 badges down so far. So was the Soul Fusion thing where if like you guys decide which like Pokemon on your teams are fused like soul wise, and if one of them dies, the other one has to die too? Was something like that? I feel like that was what the deal was. Something along those lines. Jade Cocoon is great. Jade Cocoon 2 is also great, but totally different vibes. Yeah, I'll have to look into this because I have never heard of this game you're talking about, which is odd, you know, considering I'm pretty, you know, I keep my ear to the ground on a lot of different kinds of games, and like, not to say I've heard of all of them, you know, across all time or anything, but, you know, I feel like I know about a lot of them at this point. Jade Cocoon is also a PSX game. I don't think it's available anywhere without emulation. Oh, that would do it. Okay, yeah, if it's like a send a link, oh sure, but just send it to me over on Discord, Mithrin. I'm gonna forget. If you put it in the chat, I'm probably not gonna get to it. I want to focus on getting the story content on here on Wuthering Waves done. Soul Fusion is where 2 people play on the same game and each control 3 of the Mons on the team and make the battle decisions for the Mons. Oh, interesting. So it's kind of like I know there's some trainers you can encounter in some games where it's like 2 trainers, like where you like, you know, where you're walking around and fighting trainers. They'll be like twin trainers or something, and they'll fight you together, kind of thing. Legend of Mana is another great retro series. Yeah, that one I've heard of. That one I'm familiar with. I think I might have actually played a Mana game at some point too. I don't remember what it was called though. Like specifically, which one it was. Yeah, I still need a few more before I can pull again. Dang. Legend of Mana. Oh, wait, I read that one. Anywho, back to it.
Sink into the endless deep.
Goodbye. Shabam.
They're a lot tastier than before.
Need help?
Whoop. Ouchies. Oh, hey, now we're the other, now we're the other rover.
In the whispers of silence. Try not to blink.
You will obey.
There we go. Good stuff. Oh, I gave him the shout out already, King, but thank you. Okay, hate to raid and run, but I'm about to pass out here. Well, you have a great rest of your stream. Thanks, Cam. Again, thank you again so much for the raid. Rest well, buddy.
Why would you leave now?
Get some good sleep and sweet dreams.
What I saw yesterday caught my attention. It may be tied to the Sentinel. And besides, I'd rather not spend the day twiddling my thumbs, seeing as your gondola only holds 2.
Are you sure you want to go alone?
Such concern for me. I do hope to see the fruits of your labor when I return. Mind if I take Turvin?
If you must.
Go ahead. It's no use now that it's out of the pedestal. Its energy is gone.
It may still come in handy.
I'll add you in my terminal. Call me if you need help.
I just might ring you up once things are settled.
Open your terminal, exchange contact info. Cantarella leaves with Turvin. Okay, see you later, Cantarella. Hopefully I will. You turn up in my summons, girl. You let me pull you.
If only I could still fight.
Everyone's doing their part.
That means she'll just have to sit on my lap? Damn, being difficult. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Bye was visiting to say hello. Oh, okay. Have a good night, Mithrin.
The waterway up ahead is completely blocked.
That garden once housed dragon echoes. Now there's nothing left but tacit discords.
Oh, whoops, that was the wrong button. There we go.
Hogness should be here somewhere. This is where the acolytes used to be tested. Perhaps that Steely over there has instructions on what to do.
You don't remember from your exams?
As the Blessed Maiden, I was exempt.
Oh man. Trust thy neighbor, else land will stay fallow. Unite the isles, else levies will stay unbuilt. Brothers and sisters, let the sky, the land, and the seas be united. The path to righteousness is lit by the sacred fire of unity. Okay, so we gotta burn the whole place down or something?
Sounds
Fire?
like they're talking about one of the 3 major belief systems, the faith of unity.
Oh, okay.
I don't remember the pieces being spread out like this.
Oh, so we just gotta bring it all together then.
Maybe we could find a way to move them.
Let's give it a try. We still need to rebuild the waterway. There's no point in finding Hogness if we can't repair the waterway.
Okie dokie.
At that distance, we should take a wing ray.
I'll have to guide it.
Hold on tight. Don't go falling off.
I could also have just used my my gliding wings, but whatever. Yeah, I know I've been playing for 3 hours. It's fine. I'm doing okay. It is intentional.
That one. It isn't supposed to be here.
Yeah, that's weird.
There's a gravity calibrator up ahead. Let's put it to good use.
The platform of the Statue of Divine Justice radiates strong remnant energy. For proceeding, adjust your gravity direction to be perpendicular to the platform. Okay.
Cardathea, grab on tight.
Huh? Oh, okay.
So presumably then, if we try this... Ugh. Though it does look like I can go completely upside down, too. Kinda curious to see what happens if I do. Maybe some other goodies I can get my hands on. Or not. Nope. Nope, doesn't look like there's any other way to go here. Alright. Forget it then. Ooh, there we go. Game tells you to take a break, but like, this is my downtime. Yeah, exactly. Bro, this is my break. What do you mean? Oh, shit. Let's not go out there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to put my blue light blocking glasses on, though. Let's go right there, but how do we move it?
Help me guide the wing ray to the top of the statue.
Of course, but what do you have in mind? Casting a plunging attack above the hilt platform will cause the Statue of Divine Justice to descend, triggering a section of the ruin to move. Okay. So literally just stab into it. And bam. Down you go. Cool. That was fun.
Is this really okay?
I don't know.
Saves us the trouble of finding some trigger mechanism.
Listen, violence solves most of my problems, so I just kind of figured, you know, might as well give it a try. Seems to have worked, so I guess we'll keep it going. Dragons! They don't seem friendly, though.
Are these
All
the
right.
so-called dragons?
Is that a problem? Not really. Last one was bigger. Which last one? One on the island.
Gehenna. Ever heard of it?
I used to write it. Oh. Well, how about that? Alright, let's take out the last one. The audio's... some weird's going on with the audio in this area. Like, some of it's just falling in and out. Cardathea, for some reason, is now mute. Like, I don't know what's going on there.
It's Hogness.
Oh, there she goes. She can talk again. We found it.
There's a gravity calibrator behind the collapsed wall we just passed. We can use it to reorientate ourselves.
Okay.
The remnant spark should be able to incinerate the thorns on the left.
Got it. Alright then. But wait. Chest. Chest somewhere. Nearby. Here. Here, chest. Loot. Sick loot. Need that first. Highest priority.
Let go now.
All right, let's go.
How are you feeling?
So soft. So cuddly.
Hmm?
I mean, I'm fine.
Oh, because I was in the bear state, yeah. I was like, is she calling me normally soft and cuddly? I mean,
The end has come.
Okay, whoops. That was not what I meant to do.
Wind guide me.
Oh no. Why would you do this? Why would you do this while I'm still in midair? It's fine, I have wings. I can fly, so we are okay. But I guess I jumped the gun a little bit, huh? Oh my god. Stop doing that! Lord. Alright. Hey! Perfect. Okay, so which way are we going this time? The red way, possibly? Or, you know, probably need to line up with the path I'm looking at right now. So let's do that. Alright, that'll do. There's another chest. Hey! Thanks for pointing that out. I would have completely missed that, to be honest. We got the sword. Cool. Alright. Good progress.
It's stuck on the pedestal.
Oh, man.
The waterway is still incomplete. We have to look elsewhere.
Oh. Well, so much for that. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be that easy.
It's identical to the last statue. Same as before. I'll handle it.
Okay. I guess I could just drop down that way, though I am curious to see what's going on over here. Seems you guys are chilling for the time being, that's fine. Enhance, girl. There you go, that's looking good.
Leave it to me.
Oh, right, the dragons.
Hopefully this helps.
Oop. Good drag, don't. Ah. And of course these guys are coming. Oop.
I sense your weakness.
Damn it with the arrows. Stop that.
The end has come.
That'll work.
Hopefully this helps. No hesitation. Strike from the shadows.
There we go. All right, job well done.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Kia. Nice.
It's okay. I'm just doing my part.
I guess I can break that. Anything of interest up here? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Let's reorient ourselves, shall we? It's looking like we need to go to the left. There we go. Alright. Whoa. Oh. Of course. Guided flight. It's a bit of a sharp turn. And slam. Alright. That's looking good. But I think there's still one more piece we have to lock into place, right?
We're still missing an area. But where?
Over there.
Oh, look at that.
Same as before. I'll handle it.
Thanks, you. Let's go.
Just a bit more.
I'll handle this bit. You rest. You've done well. Let's see if I can get a feel for how strong the gravitational forces are.
All right.
Starting with this. Oh, that guy's new. And big. Beefy looking.
Moment of resonance.
Whoa. Hang on one second. I gotta take this phone call. It's inopportune, but I'll be right back. Hang on. Okay. Sorry, I'm back. We're good, we're good. Okay, where was we? Where was we? Ow! You bitch. How dare you take advantage. Whoop. Oh, you thought.
The end has come.
No, we're fighting for real now. It's you and me, buddy. I think you're just gonna take advantage of me having to take a phone call. Get out of here. Punk ass. Alright, anyway. Please take me to where I need to be. Zone loot. Just drop down in here. Free heal from the gravity well. Oh, there's so many chests here. Oh my goodness. Look at this delicious, delicious loot. Well, I don't think I can use this to turn the other way. Oh well. There's probably another one somewhere around here. Yeah, wouldn't you know it? It's right there. Alright. If you wouldn't mind turning me this way. There we go. And down. Perfect.
Cardathia?
I'm ready.
I would like this first, please. Okay, now we can go. Man, this game is so surreal sometimes. I do love it. I really do. Oh. This way, that way, the other way. Getting there. Just gotta get the right angle. I tell you though, all this gravitational mumbo jumbo wibbly wobbliness starting to mess up my vision a bit. I think this is the way I need to go. Not 100% sure. Oh yeah, this looks right. Okay. Should work then. Hello, dragons.
The
and
end
goodbye.
has come.
You just ate that, huh?
Hopefully this helps.
And he's got more dragons. Ah!
Timing.
He put him in just to distract me. What a bitch.
No hesitation.
Seriously, stop with the lightning breath.
The hour is upon us.
There, dragon's gone, and now it's time your turn to get cooked. Have some of my dragon. Yeah, bitch. Alright, that's that sorted. Pretty simple. That's a hell of a visual, my goodness. This game, man. Whoop. And slam. Banana slammer. Oof. Okay. That looks to be perfectly in place now. And now we can claim our sword.
It's been a long time since I saw this place as it was meant to be. So beautiful. I had forgotten.
Do you want to stop for a while?
No. We have more important things to do.
Let's check back on Hogness now.
Yeah, fair enough. Alright. We shall claim our sword. Hey, big chest. Let's go.
An unexpected discovery.
Hooray. Hogness obtained.
Let me remove the sword. At least you won't come to harm if it's a trap.
We'll do it
you say
together.
so.
But
If it's a trap, we stand a better chance together.
Fair enough. Hooray! Victory achieved.
no traps.
I'll be turning in for the night. Got a Nintendo Direct to wake up to. Ah, that's true. That is in the morning. I'll have to wake up a bit early for that. What time is that, King? Do you know exactly what time that's supposed to start again?
How does it feel to trust me?
It feels good.
Oh.
Why
Yes.
don't you call Foam over? Try whistling. Like this.
Here goes.
Foam heard you. Come on.
Hi, Foam.
The way you were when you saw the plushie echo, it was unexpected. I think the martyrdom of the blessed fleur-de-lis needs a rewrite.
What's that?
A play about you, written by Cristoforo the playwright.
Oh, how did he portray me?
I would rather hear the joyous songs of the masses than any solemn hymn of remembrance. Perhaps the Sentinel feels the same.
I'd never say that.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be all right. Doesn't matter if it's the Threnodian or the Sentinel. They don't get to change who you are.
Nice message, to be sure. Yes, 10 a.m. EST, 7 a.m. PST. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Thanks, King. I'll have to make sure I wake up to watch it, too. Might go back to sleep afterwards, though. Have a good night. You too, my friend. Rest well and sweet dreams. I'm gonna see if I can't knock this out. You know, the main story quest before I head off for the night.
What you said back there. Thank you.
No problem. Alright. Stick the sword in, shall we? Wonder what Cantarella's gotten up to. And that's 2. One more. I think I should be able to get this within the 4-hour limit. Maybe like 4.5 hours, we'll see. Oh man, looks like they were ganging up on her. Going to work. Wake up at 8 every day. I can't help it. No worries. But like, even if you put like an alarm up, Jake?
You are a false divinity. Gehenna will reveal the truth.
Oh, I think I missed something there. Whoops.
I will never forget my... With the
Can you
support
take-
and hope of countless souls, I stand before you. They fell, so I may rise.
I think I missed a few lines of dialogue in there. Whoopsie doodle. Oh, heads up, Abby. Carthia, you good?
saw that too. Gehenna, the one you mentioned earlier. What happened to him?
The dragon? He's a little not great.
Thank you. Anna.
Never needed an alarm, always just woke up.
Oh,
Well,
everyone.
what I'm asking is, like, if you set an alarm for before 7, and before 8 o'clock, will you be able to wake up?
I am finally able to face all of you. I am not your enemy, and your sacrifices were not in vain.
Hey, Rover. Just now there was...
Shh. Later. Someone needs a quiet moment.
Sorry you had to see me lose my composure.
No, it's
I
fine.
found my true self again. It doesn't matter if I am indeed the Threnodian's resonator. Because I know who to stand by and who to cut down. Some of my memories have returned, thanks to you and Cantarella.
Feeling better?
No, not yet. Not until we free the Sentinel and defeat the Threnodian. That is why we need to investigate the frequency you absorbed earlier.
My turn to shine.
With the wink and everything.
That
All right,
blue thingy
Abby.
in your tacit mark totally tastes like Threnodian.
You tried to eat it again?
Of course not. It reeks. Just the smell alone is enough. Like I said, it's mixed up with something. It's too tough to chew.
If the Sentinel splits their own energy to prepare the true Blessed Maiden.
Secret safe with us, baby
Why
girl.
would they split
Women,
off the
safe to cry
Threnodian's
around us.
energy and then channel it through Hogness to the person
Damn.
who unsealed the passage?
No, it's totally safe to cry around women if you are another woman, NDA. If you're a man, though. Not so much. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, I'll get up. Oh, okay, gotcha. As to weaken the Threnodian, perhaps to strengthen the Blessed Maiden. Perhaps the Sentinel didn't split that energy. Energy in that channel.
Huh?
You're
Perhaps
a
the Sentinel didn't
resonator
split
born
that
of the
energy.
merge between the Sentinel and Threnodian. What if you use their abilities to split it yourself?
I haven't forgotten how I became a resonator. And I know I don't have the ability to do that.
Maybe your ability is being suppressed by the Threnodian?
Do you think the mixed frequencies Abby felt came from me?
Maybe. It's a little
Why
confusing
would
at the
I
moment,
do
to be fair.
The answer might lie behind the third sealed passageway. Cardathia is starting to make sense of things, but she'll need time to get her head straight. Same as before. We'll keep watch tonight and continue our journey tomorrow.
Of course.
Yeah, it works for me. Talk to Cardathia, optional. Call Cantarella, optional. Stuff for tomorrow. What you got to say?
Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
Tell me about your dragon.
Dragon Tacet Discords lived here long before the Renacita settlers arrived. With time and patience, the Order tamed them into echoes.
Man's tears are reserved for important things like the end of Gundam 0080. What? No, never seen it, but might have to get some tissues ready for when I finally start getting into the Gundam animes.
They are fiercely intelligent and have their own social order. Gehinnom was their king, and the only one we believed could lift the siege of the Dark Tide. We hoped he would bring us the truth, but it seems he failed.
A bit of a Dark Eater Midir situation then?
Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
What about the Sentinel's Resonator?
I am a resonator born of the merge between the Sentinel and Threnodian. So, whose resonator am I?
Both?
Do I
Neither?
belong to the Threnodian? Or the Sentinel? What does it really feel like to be the Sentinel's resonator?
I want to tell about Jinshi.
Juhei's resonator sounds like a woman of strong resolve.
She indeed
I would
is.
like to meet her someday.
Maybe you will, who
Is there
knows?
anything you'd like to discuss?
The way events play out in this game could happen.
I need to clear my mind. I won't let my feelings get in the way of our journey tomorrow. You should get some rest.
Winston, you eat it all? Do you want some food? Delicious dishes required. Pizza classica, pizza tropical, or Laura's salad required?
It's late. You should get...
Oh man, I could have fed her, but I don't have those foods on hand, so I couldn't. And I'm nowhere near a kitchen, so I don't think I can make those foods either. Well, damn. Now I kind of want to see if I can't find, like, some food. There is a teleporter here, so maybe... Oh, shit. But I can't leave the quest area. Damn. Well, I guess I'll just have to go fuck myself. I'll look it up later, maybe see what actually happens if you have food to feed her. Oh, Cantarella, arrested for tomorrow. Let's call. See what the hell she's been doing. She's okay. Oh, hey. Got a whole hologram, alright.
Good evening. How goes progress on your end?
Well, this, that, and the other. We found a second sword.
So a portion of energy was split from the Threnodian.
Something like that, yeah.
Do you trust Cardathia now?
Rover, the soul is like a boiling cauldron. You may know the ingredients you add, but who can predict what will come of it? It might become an elixir, or perhaps a poison, or perhaps it will simply fizzle away into nothingness. I've watched it happen far too many times. One must never grow complacent.
So,
fair enough.
Any updates on your end?
I found several things which may tip the scales in our favor.
Oh, that's good news.
Such as?
It would take too long to explain. And you deserve your rest, don't you? I will be there when your journey ends. We will speak of it then.
Alright, fair enough. Off to bed. Oh, hey, Abby.
What? My eyes are still peeled.
See anything useful?
Nope. Nada. Zilch. I can't shake the feeling that the two frequencies are somehow connected.
Imperator has the power to split energy, and Leviathan to merge and assimilate. So the source of that connection might very well be Leviathan's powers at work.
Yeah, could be. Isn't there one last place to go? Who knows what you'll need to cram into your tacit mark next?
And I guess we're gonna find out. Soft singing rouses you from a light sleep. Is it Cardathia?
Is that Cardathia?
Oh, she went way up. Okay. Whoa. Way up. How the hell did she get all the way out here? Whoa. Oh, she met up with a dragon. Someone's doing a Poland Genshin. Hello, it's me. Your singing was pretty. Ah, it's fine. You can sleep anyway.
Were you singing just then?
Yes. A farewell song from the people of Renacita. We usually sing it when a friend is about to leave. During that battle, I never got to say goodbye or mourn their passing. And before my memories came back, I wasn't sure if I was worthy of paying them my respects. So now,
Gundam 0080 was up there with the best parts of the franchise, and the Gundam is called the Alex, so there's that. Hey, how about that? Gundam Alex. Well, now you got me definitely interested.
I want to say goodbye properly and thank them. Do you think I'm fooling myself?
No. I'm sure they can feel what's in your heart. I'm not just saying that to comfort you. I believe it's possible. I once saw two friends. One who was already dead. Reconcile with each other from within a Sonaro sphere. When frequencies are concentrated in one place, it's possible that their reverberations could still carry traces of human will.
Meaning?
They might still be able to hear and feel. Your voice, your goodbyes, your feelings could have reached them. After all, these frequencies are strong enough to manifest in the real world.
Really?
They haven't made a move against us. They must still remember you, which means they can probably hear you too.
I'm glad.
Do you want to play a game? Does Gundam Alex max out his Tom points by the end of the series?
They can still hear and feel.
Oh,
then the time for goodbyes hasn't come. I need to give them a real victory.
You can ease up a little. As long as their obsession holds and the Sonaro sphere stays intact, they won't vanish.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty.
Cardathea?
Nothing. Just a stray thought.
Hey, since we know you don't carry any blame, should I call you Cardathea or Fleur-de-Lis?
Cardathea. Yes. Cardathea will do.
Okay.
I want to stay here for a moment. Will you keep me company?
Yeah. No problem at all. Oh, that's cute. No, but the pilot is a cute redhead. Hey, always a good thing.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Morning, Cardathea.
Hello again. His face. Oh, that is too cute. Come on. Come on now.
going to go. Today is the day we settle this.
Sounds good to me.
Let's do it.
Home is telling us to hurry up.
Right. Guess we can't cuddle here forever. We got a job to do.
I wonder how Cantarella's doing.
We can call her if you're worried.
Wait, I'm not ready yet.
Ever the early riser. Did you call to say good morning?
Good morning.
Is something the matter, Cartathea?
I just wanted to know how you're doing.
Ah, so you do care. Good to know my efforts weren't wasted.
She hung up. Was that meant as encouragement?
Possibly.
Everyone shows kindness in their own way.
I like how 5 stars have 5 stars for the tacit mark. I think the 4 stars do too, if I recall correctly.
Let
Let's
me
see.
be there for everyone. Let me be.
Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Oh man, there's
Sometimes
only...
I get a little carried away in battles. I didn't startle you, did I?
Gotcha, didn't I?
Let's reach farther destinations together.
Hers is... Where's hers? It's on her hand? Wrist? Oh, it's on her forehead. I'm stupid. There it is.
Another day, another heroic me.
Make this quick.
Oh yeah, I guess 5 stars do have a slightly wider tacit mark, don't they?
I'll do my best.
Well, hers is so stretched out you can barely even tell.
Why hesitate if...
Yeah, and Rover's is so damn small
We'll
you can
make
barely
new
tell.
findings.
Gotcha. Okay, I see. Yeah, I guess you're right. How about that? Now you know which resonators are for real and which ones are chumps, just by looking at their mark. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Whoops, running my boat into walls. Oh, it's just here? Over there, that's all two. It's the one. Uh-oh. Something's coming. Whoa, what is that? Oh, it's another one of those big guys. Well, whipped a few of your asses already.
He's not who you think he is. Hopefully this helps.
You thought.
I sense your weakness.
Jump.
The end has come.
Goodbye. Smoted. Alright, later. I'm gonna take that sword now. Also, when the ultimate gauge is full, the mark enlarges and pulsates. Noticed it yesterday on Phoebe's leg. Ah, yeah.
Let's finish rebuilding the waterway.
Away we go.
Identical to the last one. But we have to remove the shackles.
Should be easy enough to do. Hopefully. Looks like that's our way forward. How convenient.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty.
Oh, look who's back.
Cadanto, won't you let go?
The hour is upon us.
I mean, if you want to get beat down again, I'm cool with that.
Hopefully this helps.
You dumbass. Yeah, I wouldn't just walk around behind you. And you could.
From the shadows.
I'm going to break the chains.
Bye-bye. Whack it a few times. Smash the this one breaks the chains attached to it. Okay. Kabam. Alright. What, 3 more? That is impressive. Yeah, I'm pretty strong. Alright, Cantato, you want another round? Yeah, alright, come on.
Watch out!
Ow, bitch. Okay, fair enough, you got some moves.
Hopefully this helps. No hesitation. The hour is upon us.
Bye.
Only 2 left now.
If it's all just combat encounters, this will be quick. Quick indeed.
Leave it. It's coming back faster each time.
Oh, shit. Oh, music? Music? Any music? Combat music? No? I missed the parry because I was targeting the wrong enemy. Oh god. Ah! You bitch. I'll kill you.
I sense your weakness.
Here we go. I don't know why. It seems like the sound has all kinds of weirdness going on with it. Also, when the ultimate gauge is full. Okay. Want to play a game? Nice. Nothing like some reverse ginger genocide. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no, NDA. Calm it down, buddy. Yep. Last round, buddy. Nope. Damn it.
No hesitation.
Sick of you, man.
Does that mean he's finally been freed?
One can only hope. Sick of fighting him.
I sense your weakness.
There we go. No more cages.
The morph painting over there should allow us to reach the highest point.
Then let's move. Uh-oh. Whoa. Bam. Yeah, all the audio is kind of messed around with in this, and I don't know if this is intentional or not, but I suppose it is what it is. Ooh, I want that, which means you all are gonna have to get the hell out of my way. Oh, yeah, okay, you're getting it. Of course you are. You weren't just gonna let me have it for free. It's everybody. Come back to Tacitus. Oh, come on.
But he still recognized this sword and was still trying to protect it.
Haltier was my saber. I practiced with it often in sparring sessions with Cadanto.
It's trapped in the past, doesn't it? Yeah, even the spoken dialogue is kind of going in and out. Wow. Please. Okay, there we go. Sure, that works. Steering this thing is kind of a pain in the ass, to be honest. But that's that. Yeah, I think there's like just whole sections of audio are just dropping out like this. I feel like this is probably not intended. I feel like this probably is not supposed to be happening. And I suppose just have to roll with it for now. He will not truly be free until he is our echo slave. You know, I don't think that's quite how that works, but alright. No, I definitely think the audio issue is it's an oversight. Shouldn't be happening, yeah. Also, oh, there we go. I was about to say, aren't we a little too low under the water right now as well? But I suppose it is what it is. Stick this third sword in, see if, Whoa! Right, forgot I don't actually have to touch those individually to activate them. Let's finish this and free Cadanto.
He's back.
I agree. Oh, god damn it. Alright, come on then. You want it? You got it.
The hour is upon us.
Woo, you thought.
Hopefully this helps. Hopefully this helps.
Actually, where's your stagger meter? No, you don't. Oh, shit.
The end has
okay, you know what?
come.
Fuck it. Let's end it. Woo, gotcha. Again, huh? It's a tough cookie. I want to eat. Oh. Huh? I'll handle this. Oh, cool. Wow, we actually did get his echo. How about it?
Please, allow him to fight at your side.
Any day of the week. He was fucking sick. Come on, buddy. Join the team. Capitanius. Summon a Capitanius and deal spectral damage and do cool shit, probably. Very cool. I'll tell you what, though. I may need to, like, restart the game before the final battle. Because, like, if the sound's going in and out, like, if I can maybe, you know, try and just, like, restart the game, maybe that'll get the audio to cooperate. Because I don't want to go into, like, the final battle of this story mode with the audio acting like this, right? That'd be kind of goofy.
Someone must expose your lies. As long as there is a sliver of hope, I will not give up.
She looks kind of terrified, to be honest. Is that so? Then I shall reveal the truth. Fleur de Lis. Why dost thou resonate with me?
What?
Why dost thou hear into the minds of the faithful? Why dost thou act as my oracle? All this, and yet thou dost not question.
Shut up!
The answer is this. Fleur de Lis, thou art my creation. I made thee, thy life, thy hopes, thy will and thy past. All that thou art, I made whole, I made perfect. I fed upon the trust, adoration, and longing, heaped upon thee by the mortals. Thy resonance brought forth the second dark tide. Oh, that's not good. Definitely think the audio is... Oh, yeah. Those clashing frequencies just calmed down?
That feels way better.
Looks like Abby settled down. It seems we were both affected.
So it seems.
I'm starting to remember everything, just like you sensed I would. The force that modulated the Sentinel and Threnodian's frequencies came from me. No, it wasn't what I originally intended. I think having you take it from here may be for the best.
Why do you say that?
This crown. It turned into what it is after the Dark Tide came. This is what the Threnodian uses to control its resonator.
Oh.
When the Threnodian unleashed the second Dark Tide, I, as the Cartathea you see before you, split the part of myself that wished to live after seeing the corruption that stood before me. I chose to be broken from the very beginning to escape the Threnodian's inevitable grasp. You see, when I destroyed the Threnodian that had taken over the Sentinel's body, it immediately began to assimilate into Fleur de Lis, its resonator. She was the part of me that was left after I split myself. She retained the most power, and now hopes to one day destroy everything, even herself.
So is this kind of like Like a Virgil V moment kind of thing?
The Threnodian's endless whispers and screeches are slowly chipping away at Fleur-de-Lis's resolve. That's why she had no choice but to split her power's frequencies, just to buy herself more time. But using such resonance abilities came at a cost. The split frequencies, they needed a vessel.
Your memories factor into that somehow?
We don't have much time left. So, you see, I have been instinctively searching for someone to wield that power. All that was given, possessed, or taken by the false divinity, I must pass to the one capable of resisting it.
Let me guess, is that me then?
This is how I intend to lay the false divinity to rest. Not just its life, but its very existence for all time.
You're saying that behind the last seal lies the rest of you? The other part of you?
Fleur-de-Lis. The part of me I left behind.
Right. I was just thinking to say the same thing, Jess. Yeah. Little bit of a Virgil V Devil May Cry 5 thing going on here.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty. Today, the part of me that wishes to live on will vanish. Is it because my wish has finally been fulfilled?
Possibly.
Will you accompany me one last time?
Of course. Of course. Via the Morph painting. It is time. The grand conclusion to the story.
Seems like I won't get a chance to apologize to Cantarella. Her preparations were futile.
Maybe, maybe not. Please tell her I'm sorry. Okay, yeah, hang on. We gotta bow out for a second. I'm gonna reset the game and see if that helps. The more I look at it, the more I think she was based off the elf from Records of Lodos War. Can't say I've heard of that. It sounds kind of familiar though, actually. Maybe I have heard that name before somewhere. Records of Lodos War.
Seems like I won't get a chance to apologize to Cantarella. Her preparations were futile. Please, tell her I'm sorry.
Okay, maybe that fixed it. Because we didn't hear that dialogue before, and then she actually did speak it this time. So yeah, maybe we're good now. I think maybe I'm messing around too much with the autoplay. Maybe I should just stop using it for the time being. Just click through manually. Path of the Stone.
This was where everything started. The origin of the second dark tide.
Hmm.
I have one final request. Now that you have the power to split and merge energy, there is something only you can do.
And that would be?
Please, use the connection I still share with Fleur-de-Lis to bring the last fragments of her tortured consciousness here.
I don't know how to do that, but...
With your power, remake us as one. And finally release us from this world.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. That sounds bad.
That way, the Threnodian will remain trapped forever in a lifeless shell, unable to return to this world.
Doesn't that mean the end of the part of you that wishes to live?
I have lived my life to the fullest. I would like the ones who are left to do so as well. Cartathea has had her wish fulfilled. Now, it's Fleur-de-Lis's turn. She seeks self-destruction to end the divinity, and with it, her torment. She has lost all hope and believes that no rescue is possible. Remaking us as one is the only way I can think of to fulfill her wish. Or rather, grant her what we wish. I was born to this world cursed. The Threnodian intended for me to live as a threat to others. But the puppet born of its wickedness will become the prison that seals its fate. I shall be whole again, true to myself at last. A fitting end, don't you think?
Perhaps. A pretty sad one, too.
I have reached my final destination. One last swan song, and then the lights go out.
Oh no, don't do that. Don't make me point my sword at you. No, I don't want to.
I understand.
Oh, I don't want to, though. When do I get the Sentinel or Threnodian as an echo? Perhaps very soon here.
Thank you. And forgive me.
Here we go.
I can't hold it any longer!
Ooh, that's probably not good.
Why? Why are you doing this? Neither Cartathea nor Fleur-de-Lis should continue to exist.
Always breaking the rules.
Don't go.
I heard your request. But I prefer to handle this my way.
With a sick final boss. That's how we do it. with a big cool boss fight. Hmm?
Not even whole, yet still ever so determined.
Oh, hi, Cantarella. I was wondering when you'd be making your appearance again.
Cantarella.
Home brought me here. I'd have shown myself earlier, but it didn't seem like the right time to interrupt. Looks like what I prepared could still be put to good use.
Hey!
Turvin.
The Sentinel Sword. It will help you resist the Threnodian's attack.
What's inside?
To pass the divine trials, every potential maiden must resonate with the Sentinel through Turvin. Those who survive receive fragments of truth, but at a cost. Memories lost in varying degrees. The lost memories fall into this sonorosphere, each carrying faint traces of the Sentinel's power, the power within those fragments of truth. Turvin absorbs this energy.
So she just went around and collected all those memories while we were doing what we were doing? Ooh, shiny.
The Sentinel's energy flows through you. You are more than worthy of wielding this sword. But you, Cartathea, you alone must choose to wield it. Only then will it become the Blessed Maiden's sword.
Does it also hold the sacrifice you made?
No, my sacrifice was used up long ago. At the time I resonated with the Sentinel, I saw you through their distorted eyes.
Oh, and I guess I kind of sent everything in motion.
Floaties battling the Threnodian. In that moment, I made a sacrifice that would shift the balance of power.
Was it?
The energy I received from the Sentinel's second awakening. I split it from myself and offered it back to the Sentinel so they could, for a moment, regain control of their body.
So does that mean Cantarella could have become the maiden? She could have become the Resonator, but she gave that up?
Only by doing this could Fleur-de-Lis seize the moment to kill the already tainted Sentinel.
Ooh.
So, the real Blessed Maiden is dead.
Oh, okay. So she gave up the right to be the Resonator in order to help Fleur-de-Lis and Cartathea. Wow, okay. Oh, that's crazy. So she could have been essentially the Jinshi of her own region, but decided not to.
But there is no
It's a
reason
hell of a
why
choice
the
to make.
false Blessed Maiden cannot herself become the true Blessed Maiden, is there? A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
Lucina would be proud, I bet.
Thank you. In spite of my curse, my life of hardship, I must still save what is true.
Had you not stopped the second dark tide? Well, it is we who should be thanking you.
Oh no! Cantarella!
At least you can't accuse me of ingratitude. I just need a moment's rest.
Oh no! Who there? Who that?
Apologies, but they're doing something rather important.
Oh no.
Please? Do give them some privacy.
So much for rest.
Abby?
She'll be okay, hopefully.
Yeah, yep, I get it. We're gonna yoink Leviathan out. Huh? But all you have left is the energy I ate before. You sure that's enough?
Some things you just gotta do.
Fair enough. Alright then. Let's do it.
Come to me, mighty god killer.
Let's do it.
One with the sound. Keep it together. One more time. None shall whisper. Last chance.
Whoa! What the hell just happened? Whew. Thanks for the save.
You would betray yourself. No! This is not betrayal!
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that
Uninstalled and reinstalled this on my PC, and it's now taking up less memory than before. Huh. Weird. But I guess it all worked out in the end, huh?
Says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be all right.
This is me being true to myself.
Well, just a little more. Make your choice. That's a hell of a prompt.
Imperators? No. Your own power. Useless.
As long as I can save the person in front of me, I am not useless. No retreat. At least, right, damn it!
She going in. Uh-oh.
I tried everything. How could this be? Again, I failed. I'm sorry.
Damn. No, we ain't done yet. With one hand, too. Holy shit.
Must not fade. Take my power, my blessings, my past. Seek out a future where I am your blade. We'll find it together. Righteous one.
Ooh, it's go time. It's definitely go time now. Here we go. Let's reach for new power. Rover gains a new ability. Casting Resonance skill or holding base attack allows Rover to leap into the air. Enhanced mid-air attacks, intro skills, and base attacks accumulate wind string. Reach max wind string to cast an enhanced resonance skill. Got it.
Keep it together.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Oh.
Tempest of slackness.
Oh, that's fun. That feels good. Oh, okay.
The wicked will face judgment.
We're not nearly done yet.
Unfettered by bounds. Wind rises.
Oh, this is so cool.
The wicked. I am the Tempest. Whirl and whopper. The wicked.
Holy shit, the combos are crazy with this.
Annihilation.
This is, oh, I can't wait to build this up later. No, you don't.
Wind howls, unfettered by the wicked will face judgment.
I feel like I'm having a goddamn Dragon Ball Z battle here. Like, holy shit. Come on. Ah, damn.
The wicked will face judgment. Purging all evil. The wicked will face judgment.
Oh.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Gotcha. Woo. Holy shit. So cool, my god. Oh my god, it's amazing. Call on the wind. Oh, you know that one hurt. Boss fight 10 out of 10. Suck it, Genshin. It's so good. That was amazing. Holy shit. Incredibly cool boss fight with an incredibly cool finish. Like, oh my god.
Well done.
Sorry I had to do it to you.
Seek out a future where I am your blade. We'll find it together.
Hang on. I'm gonna get her. Big hug. Yo! Damn, that water looked amazing.
The frequency in her body is already...
Arbiter, despair not, for all is not lost.
Is that the Thenodian or is it the Sentinel?
Arbiter, forgive me for meeting thee in such a form.
Imperator. Aye. How's it going?
Imperator? I thought you...
I safeguarded my core data, lest I be wholly assimilated.
Can you save her?
Arbiter, dost thou remember the covenant we made?
No, unfortunately I kind of lost my memory, so...
Soon thou shalt recall all. Thou didst desire that I uncover the Threnodian's true nature. So I set forth a condition. That my root privileges be unbound. That I might act without restriction.
With unrestricted access, you were going to...
Merge with Leviathan. A measure of last resort. At the time, I had no other recourse. So, I allowed it to believe it had prevailed.
But why, though?
The Threnodian is a taint upon civilization. Only by partaking of its blight could I seek to comprehend it.
So?
I suppose I sort of get it?
The Threnodian cannot be undone while civilization endureth. Even it knows not the means of its own destruction. But we may yet shackle it.
What role does Cardathia play in this?
When Leviathan merged with me, it breached my mind.
Remind me of the Virgil boss fight from DMC3 when you first ran into him? Yeah, I could totally see that. Or the one at the very end of the game, too. Both are amazing, amazing boss battles.
I offered knowledge of the Resonator, yet concealed one small truth. Beings such as we may bear but a single Resonator. The Threnodian used my return pod to conceive an entity known as Fleur-de-Lis, to make her its Resonator. After centuries of failure, by sheer trial, it found success but once. We were of one body. Therefore, when Fleur-de-Lis became Leviathan's Resonator, she also became mine. But mark this well. To the Sentinel, a Resonator is an anchor. To the Threnodian, they are but a shackle.
Okay.
What made you decide to leave Turvan with the Phasalias?
When first I did merge with the Threnodian, I sought only.
She can't use Judgment Cut when she's she's added in. I'm gonna riot. That would be cool.
Join me in the war against the Threnodian.
I sought only the divide, awaiting the source. Okay.
After Fleur-de-Lis's conception, Cantarella became my safeguard.
No.
But had Fleur-de-Lis fallen to the Threnodian sway, as long as one mortal using Turvin passed the second awakening to become my own Resonator, then the law that no being shall bear more than one Resonator at a time wouldst have been shattered. This wouldst rend asunder the frequencies of I, Imperator, Leviathan, and Fleur-de-Lis in a tempest of chaos. And the Threnodian would not escape destruction. Such was my intention. Yet Cantarella chose another way.
Not all journey toward a final destination. Some are destined to pave the way. Take my energy. I will find a way out myself. I trust this will serve to pave the way for you.
She forfeited all the power of the Second Awakening, surrendering it unto me. With that newfound power, I did briefly regain control, and in that moment, compelled Fleur-de-Lis to strike at my form as it was, corrupted by the Threnodian.
How about that?
But that wasn't your original plan.
No. It was an unexpected variable. A plan I could not have conceived. Or rather, a plan born of hope. Perhaps this is the influence humanity has wrought upon me. To change is to be free. Fleur-de-Lis overcame the fate Leviathan ordained, and so too did Cantarella walk a path unscribed in my records. Though the journey was fraught with twists, we stand victorious.
Yeah, that was one hell of a ride.
I don't know if the end justifies the means.
Arbiter, was I wrong?
I can't speak for what I wasn't a part of. You did what you could do in that moment. Anyone still standing because of it doesn't get to judge.
Arbiter, in the few moments we have left, might I speak with Fleur-de-Lis?
Call her Cardathea. That's what she wanted. How do you intend to bring her back?
Remnants of her frequency linger within thy tacit mark. So long as a conduit is established, her frequency shall be reborn into her body.
Very cool, very cool. I do get to keep the wind powers though, right? What do I use as a conduit?
Me.
Oh, cool.
This dying breeze has little time left. Let it guide her on its final journey. Arbiter, one question remains. Did I fulfill the charge set upon me?
You fulfilled your duty. You may rest.
Arbiter, take these words to the Phasaelius. From this day forth, you are free.
I suppose that is that.
Cardathea, awaken.
You are...
I am Imperator, a being that owes you a great debt. I have a question I wish to ask thee. Dost thou rage at how life has unfolded? Dost thou renounce faith or hold resentment? If thou wishes to forget, I can erase the past from thy memory.
Such memories do bring me pain, but that is evidence of their truth.
Now maybe they'll rework Havoc Rover so its Resonance Liberation is it using its scythe instead of just a recolor of the Spectral Rover's ult? Yeah, you know, that would be cool.
Without the truth,
I doubt it'll happen, but it would be
I
cool.
would have had the strength to carry on.
Plus, there is a little more to the Havoc Rover's ult. Like, you also get the empowered state for a little bit, where like your basic combo changes. So it's not exactly the exact same thing. It is very close though, to be fair. And the Wind ult is kinda also very similar when you think about it. Like, it's just a big slash, big AoE damaged thing, right?
The truth is a beacon in the maelstrom of my life. And I would rather suffer for it and rejoice in it than abandon it to blissful ignorance. I am true to myself. Please, don't make me forget who I am.
I have heard thy wish.
If I go, you will be one step closer to perfection.
No. If you do that, I wouldn't be me. To deny my own self and my experiences means any perfection I reach will be hollow. I would be heartless.
Thou hast need of divinity.
Or a nobody, depending.
Though my power hath waned, I now offer thee my blessings. Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. Though the tide's rage is endless, humanity shall embark upon new voyages. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but thy will shall forge a new era. Cartathea, thou art worthy to bear the title of Blessed Maiden.
Well, all's well that ends well, I suppose.
Righteous one.
Hello. And good morning.
I have never seen you look as gentle as you did during our fight.
Oh hey, the little crown's gone.
Let me ask you this one more time. Should I call you Cartathea or Fleur-de-Lis?
I want to say that it doesn't matter. But since you first met me as Cartathea, that is who I shall be.
Fair enough.
Very well. Cartathea.
I thought I saw the Sentinel just now.
They accepted you as their blessed maiden.
So where are they?
Gone to rest.
What do we do now? I can't return to Reguna as Fleur-de-Lis, and I need not serve divinity anymore. Who I was, and my past aspirations, are all gone. I feel empty.
You can always visit whomever you want. You can always eat whatever you want. You can always go wherever you want. You don't have to do anything for now. I say, go where you want to go. Eat what you want to eat. Meet who you want to meet. Why not all of it? Or maybe none of it. I guess it's really up to you.
Not a bad idea. But right now, I don't want to think about anything.
Oh. Big hug, big hug.
I'll stay here for a while longer. Is that all right?
Of course. Does that mean they've lost their sentinel in this region? Yeah, that might be what that means, to be honest. Not exactly sure what the implications of that are going to be, but...
has banished herself to the high tower, cleansing the remnants of the dark tide. Yet, she knew not that the dark tide would never recede. She shall prove the most loyal servant to divinity.
You are wrong! Humanity has its flaws, and you've exploited our weaknesses. But we shall not go down without a fight!
You are no longer whole! You are not the perfect creation I conceived! Be that as it may, how long shall thy resolve endure?
The righteous will always rise to defeat evil. I will defeat you, and await my own defeat. Whoever it is, the tide of resistance never ceases. False divinity, suffer my disobedience!
That's raw as fuck. Nice. Damon wanted that giant horse as an echo. Who knows, maybe we'll still get our chance at some point.
Fall now. No wall is impregnable. Humanity has its flaws, exploited by the Threnodian. But we shall not go down without a fight. The waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be oppressed by the Threnodian.
I fucking love this game. I really love this game, man.
Be free.
I love this game.
Right. Come hither!
Holy shit.
Make way for your destroyer. Come to me.
Mighty God Killer.
Mighty God Killer.
Oh man, that was cool. Rover's Arrow Wave Band. Oh, hang on. Looks like we're not quite done yet. Thea?
Righteous One, please keep what happened between us.
Of course.
Thank you. I know what I want to do now.
What's that?
I want to surpass you.
Nanny.
You're strong. Stronger than me. You could defy my wishes, ignore my pleas, defeat me, and in the end save me.
Oh yeah, that did all happen.
But if one day you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, who's going to save you?
Well, if I had to guess from how games like this usually go, probably everyone I've met all the way along my journey up until that last moment.
Your bond with the Sentinel is now a bond with me.
Yes, I suppose so.
You were their arbiter, and they were your helper. but I want to go beyond that.
Okay.
I want to be more than someone who works on trifles, like harmonizing the frequencies between you and Abby.
Hey, I'm more than a trifle. Wait, I didn't realize you're the reason I stopped feeling icky.
Should the day come when you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, I'd need to defy your wishes, ignore your pleas, defeat you, and be your savior.
You speak like I was a villain.
If that were to ever happen, wouldn't I need great power to set you right?
I suppose so.
Just like how you set me right. Would you deny me the chance to return the favor?
Bold words from someone I handily beat. Not that easy to surpass. But when the day comes, I'll count on you.
Since I swore to be your blade, it follows that I must hone myself to a keen edge.
Is it just me or does she, like, sound a little different, too?
Right now, you're less a blessed maiden and more a steely knight.
Well, my one creed is to be true to myself. In that sense, I am rather headstrong. A knight. Yes, perhaps I'll be a knight errant. That does sound appealing. But, truthfully, so much of this world feels unfamiliar to me now. Will you be there to guide me, should I need it?
One minute you want to fight, and the next you're asking for help? How cheeky.
I'll find my own way then. One last thing. You should speak with Cantarella. I can sense she made it out of the sonorosphere safely.
What about you?
I'll go later.
Okay. You say so. Check the source of the noise in the bush. Over here. Whoa. Knight of Cowardice? Who are you? Leave me alone. Are you hiding from something? Fleshies, hordes of them with pointy horns. You look like a mighty one. Could you drive them all the way, please? Please, I beg you. Chase away those fleshies. I'll give you everything I have, even my sword. Defeat the plushies surrounding the sword. I mean, yeah, sure, why not? I'm curious about something.
Let me be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Well, I guess I didn't get a new sword out of it. Well, aside from the one that's like part of this combo now, I think. Casting mid-air attack. Cloudburst stance enhances rover's resistance to interruption for 3 seconds. Okay. Interesting.
Wind rises.
Wait, am I healing as I do that? I'm getting heals from doing that. Oh, that's interesting.
Let me
to look
be
through
there
all
for
the.
everyone, as we
I'm
head
to look through
toward
all
our
the abilities
shared future,
properly later on,
leaving
but
the past behind.
yeah, might be some interesting stuff going on with the arrow tree. But man, the arrow moveset is pretty fucking cool, I gotta say.
Leave it to me.
Oh, okay, we're into it.
Listen up. The fruit of evolution. Growing against wind.
Disperse.
Sentinel protects me. Silence. Together we stand.
That's that. Oh, hey, it's a sword. Sword of cowardice. Interesting. But that aside, we gotta fly. Whoops, hang on. This is why both halves of the banner should have story content. Yeah, I see you. I get you. Still, it is nice that I was able to do it all in one go. Perhaps I should just teleport. We're already kind of pushing the limits of the time here for the stream, so. Whoa. Why is my map all frame ratey? Oh, wow, look who made it out alive. She's pretty damn tough, isn't she?
Forgotten me.
Of course not. Of course I wouldn't forget about you.
I shouldn't put my guest on the spot. Moving on. How is Cartathea?
She's okay.
She needs time. Understandable. Her transition back to mortal life is a drastic departure from her former existence.
Indeed.
Now, I suppose I should thank you.
Huh? What's this?
Blood Pact's pledge. A symbol of the unbreakable pact between you and the Phasalia family.
Oh, cool.
Each head of the family is entitled to one, and only one. You vanquished the Threnodian and brought peace at last to the Phasalias. You should have it.
Oh right, the message from the Sentinel
Consider
too.
this a token of gratitude.
Is that the only one?
You wish for more? Or is there something else you'd have me do?
Well, if you could make peace with the Montellis, that'd be cool.
Oh. Do you intend to mediate between the two families?
Any deadly feud I should know about?
Tiresome feuds rarely last between two formidable houses. But alas, there is only so much light. Some branches greedily reach for more than they need, and the forgotten are doomed to wither in the dark. Disagreements lie not only between families.
That Sword of Cowardice is part of the world quest where you collect swords and place them to fight a phantom echo. Oh, I should probably do that then. Sounds worse than a Calamity class task Discord.
How fortunate I now find myself with time to fix things. If you're interested, I'd gladly teach you how to care for a family such as ours.
I am kind of interested.
Before I forget, Imperator left a message.
Tell me. I'm ready.
From this day forth, you are free.
I'll remember that.
Will you tell the others?
I've spent so long preparing for this day. A few more will hardly make a difference.
I'll take my leave then.
More tea before you go.
Yeah, I think I'll take you up on it this time. Maiden, the Defier, and the Death Crier. Done and done. Oh, we do get a sword! Let's go! Blood Pact's Pledge. Let's see.
Let me be there for everyone.
New sword.
As we head toward our shared future, leaving the
Look at
past
that.
behind.
That thing looks awesome. Energy regen sword, huh? Let's see. Rank 1. Harmonious Vibrancy. Providing healing increases resonant skill damage by 10% for 6 seconds. When Rover Arrow casts resonant skill Unbound Flow, arrow damage dealt by nearby resonators on the field is amplified by 10% for 30 seconds. Arrow damage, huh? By nearby resonators. Well, I suppose that helps Rover herself. Or themselves, I suppose, if you played as the male one. But do I have any other arrow characters that would be able to make good use of that?
I'll do my best.
Well, I have Janshin. And,
Perfect.
I should make this.
Let's reach farther.
and Yang Yang.
destinations
Yang Yang's
together.
arrow. And I think she's still pretty good for the most part. At least from what I've seen in the tier list.
Sometimes.
Nice pick.
I don't want to play Alto. Alto's not fun to play.
Why
So maybe, so there's two characters I could maybe use her with. I'd let her care for me. Exactly. Well, I suppose with that, only one last thing to do, at least for now. Ooh. Good enough, I suppose. Alright, everybody. Cross your fingers for me, won't you? How about that? What a lovely way to end the stream. Hi, Cantarella.
The sea is a mirror. It reflects the shape of your soul in its tides.
Welcome to the team. Alright, well, it only took me every last ride I had. But at least now I can go back to saving for Zani. I've got one whole version of worth of time to get my pulls up, so I guess I better not miss a day.
Whoa! Wanna catch me, huh, you thieves?
Whether you need help with working out or maintaining your health, feel free to come by my gym. We welcome.
Good number of 4 stars too, huh? Ah, victory does taste sweet, especially after working for it. Maybe I should do my pulls at the end of story updates instead of before they start. That might be the better play here. But hey, what's done is done, and we done did it. So, guys, everyone, please follow me back to the room screen. Let's wrap this up, shall we? Yeah. Okay. So, mission achieved. I guess I'm gonna have some building to do for the rest of the version, pretty much, because I have almost no materials. I've been trying to build up my other characters to finally get them up to level 90 to be able to deal with the harder content. So, yeah, I'm gonna be doing that now for my new rover. Well, I guess the levels I don't have to worry about, but I do need to worry about like the talents and whatnot. And of course, Cantarella herself is gonna need some boosting. I'm gonna need to figure out what I can put on her that isn't her signature weapon, because I am not pulling for that for the time being. I gotta save everything I get from here on until Zani shows up. So, yeah, no 5-star weapons for her, at least for now. Maybe later, maybe on a rerun. But thank you guys all so much for coming in and hanging out. A big thanks to Kemlar again for the raid, much appreciated. It's late. I don't even think I know anybody else who's still up at this time of night. So we'll just go ahead and call it a night. But we'll be back tomorrow. Me and Lumi are going to do some monster hunting in the afternoon, if you guys want to come hang out for that. And in the evening, I'm getting some friends together for some Marvel Rivals. And who knows, maybe we'll have a spot open if any of y'all want to play. So keep that in mind. Keep the digital soul stream in your thoughts. And please do feel free to come by again and visit next time. But for now, you guys know the deal. Go eat some food, drink some water, listen to some good music, and get some good rest. Thank you all so much for being here, and until we meet again, take care of yourselves. Later.